This thing even on? Hello? Let's see. Yep, I think we're good. Let's see. Yep, I think we're good. There you go. Hello, welcome to episode 12. Jeez, Upper City's got all the people today, apparently. At least for starting. In fact, actually, it seems a bit low. Like last episode, there was like 40 plus people on like every map, but today is going to be a very fun day because I have my new GPU in, so I should be able to stream. I should be able to stream and have pretty good consistency now. My frame rate is doing 30. I think I'll probably drop down to 20 because what was that? Is there somebody in my room? What is that? Is there somebody in my fucking room? What the fuck is this? Oh, is it because... Oh, there might be somebody above me. There might be somebody above me, and that's their camera. Okay, I think that's what that is. So I should actually be able to stream. Yeah, new GPU. I don't think my frame rate's going to be any higher because it's a CPU thing, but... OBS, I shouldn't... it should be having a lot easier over time, and I shouldn't be getting the disconnecting out. We'll see. Probably shouldn't get my hopes up too much, but... when I load it in, also hi again. I realized I'm probably gonna swap back to the way I used to stream if everything goes well, so that way you can actually see like when I pull up my chat and stuff because I liked that. But hopefully it fixes the issues I was having. I'm not getting the little VRAM warning, so that's good. Hello, yeah, new GPU. It's a 3060 with extra memory, so it hasn't given me any issues whatsoever, which is very nice. Upgrading from a 2060 to a 3060 was a huge improvement. Because the 2060 only had like 6 gigabytes of like memory versus the 3060 I have, which has 12, so it doubled it. And then just overall, it's just an upgrade. It's very nice. Oh, I have to get in character. I have to say though, I know I've been saying my throat has been sore for like the past few weeks, but I'm pretty sure I've caught COVID. So this is like day one of like first symptoms. So like my throat is a little scratchy and stuff. So I might have a hard time doing it. Anyways, it's time to get into character. Oh, I think we have a new employee today. I got a message on my phone about this. They should be coming in at the beginning of the day. So yeah, now it's the real test. To see if I can handle it. Because I don't mind frame rate dropping stuff. It's just the disconnecting in and out. Yeah, doing this stuff is still like pretty difficult. Oh yeah, I got all the new Fizzbone update stuff too. All my avatars are updated. I think I might be the first one in as well. Let's see, which one? I don't know if anyone's in yet. I know because I didn't see Missy around. They might be a little bit, which is unfortunate because I've got things to attend to. Yeah, I'm excited for this one. It's going to be fun. It's gonna be great. How's the audio in the background? I assume the music isn't too loud. Good morning.
Morning. When Sarah comes in, tell her I'm waiting for her in her office to talk to her.
Okay. I don't know when Sarah's gonna be coming in, Lamount. Whoa, my god, that went super far. Oh, I missed. Damn it. Okay. I'll play with my fucking food. Oh. Oh, I do need to talk to Conrad at some point. I remember that. I do need to talk to him about that whole fucking shitstorm that was the row. Yeah, I find that very weird. So. That's the second time they've been like, "Oh yeah, don't tell me about stuff." I'm like, "Okay, I'll let them do that," because my character doesn't care enough. Yeah, I feel like when I move side to side, everything gets like really blurry. I feel like motion blur is on. Something's up. I think it's fine on stream, but for me, I'm like, huh, it's weird. I noticed that before when I was on guard duty, when I'd swipe side to side like this, it gets very blurry for me for some reason. It's a little bit nauseating, but hey, I'm not getting the frame issues so far. So far, so good. Yeah, I don't get motion sickness super bad. I just get headachy, so it's just a little bit awkward to like look at. Well, well. That's a new face. Greetings, welcome to Geb.
Indeed. Who might you be?
I'm Marana Skylark, head of security for Geb. And you?
El Piso Fiel, head of public relations.
It was El Piso, correct?
Indeed.
And head of PR. That's very useful. I'll give it a little bit. See if we have our other employees come in today. I didn't exactly get any messages of them missing out, so I'll give them a little bit of time. We also have a guard in the back apparently waiting for one of them, so I don't know what that's about. Rundowns. Are you coming from off planet by chance?
No, I come from the mid-city.
Mid-city, okay. So you should be a little bit more familiar of the current climate down in the, at least in the row. It's kind of where we're hoping to expand operations. So it's a bit
I see.
It's a bit active, but there are some businesses down there that I think are very profitable, and it would be in our benefit to try and get a hold of them.
Very good. Will we be holding a meeting to bring everything up to date?
Mm-hmm. I'm just going to give it about 9 more minutes or so. I know it's a long wait, but I can't wait too long because I've got stuff to attend to in the row that's quite important. Our docks kind of got destroyed by a Traverse tanker, so there's a bunch of construction workers and security personnel going down. I'd like to supervise it to make sure nothing goes wrong.
Indeed. Perhaps I might accompany you.
Mm-hmm. They're opened up like later in the day, but you could try and check up on the Dirty Diamond. That's one of the establishments that signed a contract with Traverse recently that used to work with us. And after recent events that happened down there, they might be interested in a new contract considering how much heat Traverse has brought them. I might need to be there just because I was there in that corporate raid and kind of saw what was going on. And they might appreciate somebody that knows a little bit more of the details, but I'll be honest, I know very little of what happened indoors, but at least corporate affiliations, I'd say we're pretty neutral with everyone except for Traverse. Traverse has done a bunch of shady stuff in the background. We're keeping that on the down low. It's not been any union meetings about it, so can't do a whole lot.
I see. Well, hopefully I can change that situation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, here at Gab, at least as far as I'm concerned, we can do business with everyone. Good allies or Valkyrie.
Precisely.
As of course we are using their weapons and stuff. We can run by before we go down to the row and try and get you a weapon. In fact, we could probably do that right now. Try and catch Valkyrie early instead of waiting around. Let's go do that. Let's go to Valkyrie and make introductions.
Very well.
Time is money after all, and well, I like to have a paycheck at the end of the
I
day.
couldn't agree more.
I would ask for an ID, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't have an ID. Valkyrie. I feel like we're going to Valkyrie every day to get new arms and weapons and stuff. It's funny.
Well, well.
Yeah, welcome to Valkyrie. Might have been too early. Let's see. I'll press the button just to let somebody know. So apart from being head of PR,
So anything that, Go ahead.
apart from being head of PR, do you have any other experience at Geb? I think we're gonna have to cut this conversation short.
Good morning. How's
Good
everybody
morning.
there?
We have a new employee here at Geb. If you want to make introductions real quick.
Pleasure to meet you. El Piso Fion, Head of Public
Sure.
Relations.
God, Artyom is so
Public
fucking massive.
relations. That's going to be fun to deal with. I'm Artyom, lead field agent.
Pleasure to meet you.
You have quite the outfit. But I
Suited
guess
for
that's
the
kind of
occasion.
PR work, isn't it? Exactly.
Indeed, you need to dress the part.
100%.
Well-
Alright. Did you need equipment or are you just making friendly?
Yeah, apart from making introductions, we need to give this fine gentleman here a weapon, probably a basic Valkyrie pistol, for the time being.
Alright, fair enough.
Indeed.
You guys have an existing contract or is it going to be coming out of your personal account?
We do have an existing contract. If we don't, then we can sign one a bit later in the day, because I'm pretty sure we do have a contract. If we don't already, then, well, we need to get on that.
Yeah. Might be good to check with Nix. I'll get you guys your handgun anyway. But do follow up with Nix about payment.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Sound good? Alright, I'll be back momentarily.
Valkyrie's been a very reliable ally, and actually providing security for us for today, which is generous of them.
I see. Very good to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else of note?
There's a lot of things to note. I'm just trying to do them bit by bit as they come up. There have been general like warnings, especially with the rows. There's been a lot of like shootings. We have had corporate personnel, including people in Geb, shot in the row. So be careful when you go down there. If you do go down there.
Yes, probably best not to go down after the bullshit raid that happened.
Well, business
was
does
a
have to
nightmare.
continue at the end
Alright.
of the day. So
I forgot your name already, but if you could just
El Piso.
fingerprint on this real quick. One more time?
El Piso.
El Piso,
El Piso, yep.
correct? Alright, El
Indeed.
Piso. Here is your firearm. This is going
Thank
to be
you.
biometrically attached to your account with us, so if it goes missing, you can have it insured.
I see.
Oh, that's very
nice.
convenient. Can they be tracked down if they're lost?
Yeah.
In case some slumber
Not
gets their hand on it.
necessarily. It's more about our internal records for insurance. If you lose your firearm, you can set up an insurance package with us, and get your firearm back pretty quickly. Saves you the hassle of buying a whole new one.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds perfect.
I'll let you be on your way as I have some appointments to attend to. But thanks for dropping by Valkyrie again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Of course. A
And
pleasure
good
to meet
you
you.
as well. Likewise.
reliable as always. Have a good day.
All right, good day. I've done a look for you.
Do you need any firearms practice before we leave? I assume you've handled a gun before at least.
Indeed, that will be all right.
Alright. Let's see. Well, we have the 2 minutes left. Let's head back to Geb. Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of that warning from my experience. A lot of people saying don't go here, don't go do this. But at the end of the day, we have to do business still.
My thoughts exactly.
And it is also beneficial for them, you know. Like, for example, we're not in the row. They can take up more businesses and opportunities from us. I don't think Valkyrie has any interest, but other corporations very much do. Look at Traverse. Swiped a contract from us.
Indeed.
Sarah, are you in by chance? I might be coming in later. They might be a later in the day kind of situation. The row's like fucking
Right.
filled though, unfortunately. The only place that isn't like, so I'll probably have to like take a little bit. But I did specifically need to go down to
And
the.
what can
to
you
the
tell
row,
me
so.
about the state of construction up here?
I actually am not too up to date on the construction. I don't think we've actually begun anything, so it's kind of delayed. To my guess.
I see.
Yeah, it's a bit of a
So there are
shame.
no plans for things to fill this space.
If I'm gonna guess, Gab, probably a restaurant. I'd hope so. I hope we don't just get another
That would be
fucking.
my thoughts exactly.
Hope we don't get another Geb Cube display stand, because I'll go insane. Because it doesn't exactly make us money, nor bring
Indeed.
any kind of tourists.
I believe that we need something that can fit the more refined palates
Yeah,
of the
it is.
City.
It is a bit of an unfortunate circumstance where people seem to be interested in going down to the row and even like the Undercity or Wasteland to get some more variety of food than being up here. So I think actually more people prefer to order their food through I think it's Upper Eats is what we're calling it. The deal that we have between Traverse and Geb. I'm pretty sure you can order more than Geb Cubes through that. So
Well,
yep.
I believe we certainly need to fix that.
He's from Fanarpy. He's alone from Fanarpy. Yeah, and I guess as head of PR, you can push that a little bit better than I can, because as security, well, kind of just make sure everything doesn't explode.
Absolutely. Have there been any primary security risks that should be known?
In the row, I believe somebody, corporate presence by the looks of it, and they would probably have that'd be the only presence known to have that much money, has put a bounty on all corporate personnel. I don't know if that bounty's still up there, but that might come up in the other row. We did have a head chef get shot down there by the looks of it. So the row is
Right.
pretty hostile, which is why I would recommend, if you are going to go down there, which, well, if we're going down at the same time, you'll have me, but at least having some other security personnel around. But our one guard seems to be having a thing in the back, and he probably won't be around much longer if that's how he's going to do stuff. So, yeah.
I see.
We have contacts out in the wasteland. They might come up. I guess in a sort of way you would probably
What
handle
sort
them
of
more.
contacts?
They keep us up to date on the situation in the wasteland. Apparently things have been going down out there, and I think there used to be people that worked with Ricky, I believe is the name. He's the head chef that got shot in
I see.
the row. We have nothing going on in the Undercity. I'd love to see if we can't try and make our way down there and look at the situation. Apparently, it's been a whole like thing going on down there. It's been causing a lot of issues with Masaru. So I'd like to go down there and see if anyone needs any kind of repair or construction work and if they'd be willing to pay for it. But it's probably going to be harder to get stuff down into the Undercity than the Row. So.
I see. Has there been much popularity in that location as of late?
Popularity with Geb?
Has there been lots of talk?
Lots of talk. About what?
Well, you see, if there's certain places around the city that are gaining a lot of attention, we should certainly try to step in and try and put our name into
Yeah,
the ring.
Undercity's definitely been a hot topic, and I think it's been a hot topic, but I think Masaru's been kind of keeping it under wraps as much as possible. Hence why I think there's a gold mine down there potentially, and maybe we should try and find a way to get in.
Absolutely.
Same with the Row. The reason I'm interested in the Row is because, well, apart from all the anti-corporate activity down there, there's a lot of businesses. I think we've done about as much business we can in Mid-City, so now it's starting to get out and reach as far as possible. I wouldn't really know, though. I'm ahead of
Indeed.
security. I'm just gotta make sure everyone's okay. So.
Absolutely. I'll be looking into situations to see what can be improved and refined.
Mm-hmm. My recommendation seems like we had history in the past with the Dirty Diamond and the Row. They open up 2 hours towards like the end of the day, so going and visiting them at the end of the day might be convenient. Like I said, I'm down to also provide security and just backup on that department. They do have a contract with Traverse by the sounds of it, but we might actually be able to find some loopholes in that contract if they're interested in swapping teams and going back to Geb. And we might learn that Traverse is actually not upholding their end of the bargain and that they're causing them a lot of heat that is a bit unnecessary. And maybe they just want to side with somebody else, allows them to do their business without getting corporate raids on them. I have to talk to Conrad about it.
Absolutely.
'Cause, considering all the information I know, I think it's a bit too convenient that the place that they picked all these corporate personnel to raid was the Dirty Diamond. It's a bit convenient, especially with their association with Traverse. Oh, it seems like we have our other employee coming in. I saw them for a second. Oh god, their dynamic bones are spazzing out. I think this is happening with my hair.
I see.
Well, well.
Hello.
Hello.
That's a new
Good morning.
face. Good
Yes, care to make
morning.
introductions?
Indeed. Pleasure to meet you. El Piso Fial, Head of Public Relations.
Oh, Sarah. Could I just call you? What should I call you? Because I'm not gonna say that.
El
whole
Piso.
Fiasco.
El Piso.
El Piso. Okay, sounds good. Wow, bunch of new faces here at Geb. I like it a lot, so I'm not complaining.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Indeed.
before we have a situation update, apparently one of our guards back there needed to talk to you in particular in the office, so you might need to go check up on them about whatever the fuck that was. So.
Okay. I'm a little bit concerned for my safety, because I don't know what he's gonna
I mean, I
pull,
can go
if
in
I'm
as
being
well,
honest, but
So.
maybe
Indeed.
wait outside
If
for
this
me.
is
But
a,
if I should be fine if you guys want to catch up.
Okay. We've done plenty of catching up, so we're just kind of waiting on you.
If this is a matter of concern, then should not all be informed of to what is going on.
I mean, I'm gonna ask afterwards when they figure out what's going on. So, figured I may as well entertain the idea. They've not super impressed with a lot of our security personnel at Geb. So,
I see.
hence the offer to make sure I personally oversee your well-being as well as Sarah's well-being. I don't know if she gave out her name. I kind of missed it, but yeah, that's Sarah. Head botanist. So they're handling a lot of the cooking, planting stuff.
I see. And do they have any ongoing projects at the moment?
Not that I'm aware of. I think they're trying to get stuff started in the wasteland, but they've been encountering some difficulties down there. So that's why I'm kind of trying to divide our efforts. At least if we hit gold somewhere, we can then try and invest more into it rather than trying to invest all in one area. So they seem to be interested in the wasteland and potentially Undercity. I'm interested in the row and potentially Undercity. And then I imagine you would probably end up sticking around a row or going into Undercity as well.
Well, if there are opportunities across the board, as it were, then I will be going to every place.
Mm-hmm. I just don't know if there's very many opportunities for the classic business type deal with the wasteland. I haven't been down there enough. It's looking like a real
Well, that is why you need a keen eye. Sometimes there are opportunities that
That's
some
true.
might not recognize.
That's true. If you think there's business down there, then I won't stop you. You are the head of PR after all. You know the business stuff a little bit more than I do.
Indeed. I've also heard mentions of a scrap town down in the wastes. Is this true?
Yes, Scrap Town. I've been down there a little bit. It is everything that it sounds like. They have pit fights with worms, sandworms, and terrible fucking clinics where they like lob people's like arms off and forget them in morgues. Yeah,
I see.
it seemed too hostile down there. There was a lot of corporate
Ooh.
presence down there. I saw some pretty big faces down there, kind of in the open, not really in disguise or anything. So I think it's pretty calm down there. I haven't had enough time to make an actual evaluation. Row has been very active. I haven't seen any shooting for myself, but by the sounds of it, it's pretty bad down there. And I have nothing on Undercity.
Right.
Nothing at all.
Well, it's certainly then a good point of business to eventually get around to the wasteland.
Mm-hmm.
If this scrap town is everything I hear it to be, then we should have good relations.
Oh, have you heard of more information than me by chance?
Only whispers. I've simply heard the name pop up more times than I think something of its sort should.
I think we have pre-existing contracts with them to provide water. I'm not too sure. That's not really my department. I would assume, considering where it's located, there's not exactly a lot of water around it, but they seem to be doing just fine. So they're probably getting water from us, along with maybe some food every now and then, but not a lot to go off of.
Well, perhaps we could strengthen that deal.
Mm-hmm. If we do, and this is just my suggestion. Oh, I can update you on the whole situation on the road that we're trying to like work on also in the background. The construction stuff. Yeah, I mentioned it at the very beginning, but yeah, my focus for today is making sure the road repairs go well. But if we do end up getting a lot more business out in the wastelands and Undercity is, well, under the city, it's hard to get a shuttle pad down there, but that might be something interesting to try and get. If we do find it profitable to be down in the wasteland and we're finding ourselves being down there a lot, that would be my suggestion, is to try and see if we can't get any funding to put a shuttle pad down there.
I agree, and perhaps we can speak to Traverse about that as well.
Mm-hmm.
Get some funds flowing
Depends-
that way.
It depends on how much we want to go. If we want to keep it personal, I think we could probably build a personal pad for Geb to go down there. But if we want to encourage more traffic, we'd probably have to go through Traverse, because
Indeed.
we don't really handle the whole.
Perhaps
if we're just
we
building
could set
it,
up a joint deal with Traverse to make a public use pad for the other corporations, and perhaps we get a small fee.
Traverse has been very sketchy as of late. I'd be cautious with them, but if you do think a good deal would be made and that they're not going to interfere with security operations, because I'll be real honest, it is a bit suspicious that the only way to get down to the row in the wasteland and the Undercity was to go through Traverse systems. And as a security officer, having one corporation track all of your movements that easily, and with them potentially having association with any kind of anti-corporate activity down there, I would prefer it if they don't know our exact movements every day, because we're using all their systems.
I see. Well, if this truly is the case, perhaps once we have our meeting, we can discuss in further detail the feelings around Traverse.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's all rumors and whispers, but the evidence is because there is evidence against them, is pretty damning if it ever gets brought up to Union and they don't have a good counter response. But regardless, I don't know if they have the best intentions of Geb in their mind. I don't know if a business deal is going to change it. But if it makes us money,
I would imagine not, if that is the case.
If it makes us money, then I'd say go for it.
Indeed.
And that conversation is
I
really
would
taking a
very
while.
much.
Huh.
You believe it is a matter of concern?
A bit concerning. This is not the first time that guards requested a private audience with somebody other than their security personnel, so... They wanted to take our
Perhaps this should be
contacts.
checked up upon.
Kind of want to give it some time, honestly. Part of me just doesn't care enough. I care about this. The only thing that really gets me in there. I don't care about any of the drama or whatever that's going on there. I just want to make sure my security personnel are fine. But there are cameras in there, and I'm pretty sure they would call on the radio if something was up. So yeah, and we're right out here. And they did say to keep outside.
Very well. I'll leave it to your judgment.
It's just we don't have the time for this, so. It's okay because the row is at like 49, but also upper is at 52, so it's like I need to get down there. I need to get down in like a few minutes,
Have
pretty
any
much.
of the other corporations had the same suspicion on that?
It was brought up by other corporations. Pretty much everyone else.
Indeed. I mean, that have any other corporations been acting in the same way as Traverse?
Same way, not that I'm aware of. So I haven't been around long enough to try and get into the inner loops of any of the other corporations. So I haven't had the time to really build up any contacts. It's a bit dark in some areas, especially the Undercity.
Very well. I suppose later today, after we finished our business on the lower places, we can make our rounds and establish.
I'm going in
Bit of
because I
communication.
got to tell them that I have business. I mean, so if we want to like catch up or update anything, we don't have the time to be sitting around doing this.
Indeed.
I need to get down in like a few minutes. No, we probably just have to do our wrap up. They could maybe update you on situations, and then when you're updated with them, if there's anything you need to update, you can head down to the row potentially.
Right.
Hello? Is anyone in here?
Yes.
I have business in the row, so if we need to update any like situations or whatever, I don't exactly have the
Yeah.
time. So, everything good?
Yeah. Yep.
It's a very strange yep.
Yep.
Okay, just reminder that there are security.
Conversation.
There is security cameras in here, so.
Good to know.
I think the let's see. Is he still outside? Oh, he's here. Hello, missed you.
Indeed.
Go to the big boy room.
Yeah, I don't think there's a lot we need to update on, but we should probably clarify a few things. Or at least get a game plan going for today. I can't wait to check the security cameras later in the day. I think I know what happened. I think I know what happened. Okay. Ugh.
Well, is this seat reserved?
No, you can take it.
Oh yeah, you can sit there.
After all, you're kind of head of PR, so. All right.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Don't buy the followers and viewers on the suspicious link, please. Okay, plan for today. I am going to be heading down to the row to make sure all of our construction work goes well, because we do need security services down there. We do have Valkyrie, giving some light security. I imagine you want to try and head down to the wasteland and try and get more research going on down there. See if we can't actually make more progress with
Yeah, Hadwin is, I'm pretty sure is down there already, and he was an ex-Geb employee, just so you know. And I just found out there's a fucking greenhouse in the wasteland, and that would be amazing to learn about that.
Well.
So.
And
Yeah,
also,
that's the plan, at least for here.
if it's not registered by Geb and they are distributing products and stuff, you can hit them with illegal distribution of goods that aren't authorized by Geb. So if they're being a little bit,
Hadwin is our only good link in the wasteland. That is.
I'm just saying, if things do go south,
relations there.
I'm just saying if things do go south, that is an option.
Okay.
Well, on that same note, what is the current state of relations down into the wasteland?
Like be like, hey, hit him.
Fucking hates us, no matter where we go. So, I mean, there's your
Is there
answer.
a reason for this?
We're a corporation. Everyone fucking hates us. We have food, we have water, we have a bed, and half of the people everywhere else probably don't.
Yeah, well, at the end of the day, though,
it's a
people
little
need
bit
jobs.
disappointing.
People do need business, so
Indeed.
they might not like us, but that doesn't mean that they won't do business with us.
Yeah, of course, but I don't know. Hadwin wouldn't come back, but I could see if I could try to make some sort of deal in the wasteland. But yeah, no matter how good Geb is and giving out food or helping rebuild anything, they're always just not gonna like
Well,
us
it's because if you give
for
out
some
stuff,
reason.
people are just going to assume that there's something they want in return, especially when you're dealing with corporates, because at the end of the day, money is the lifeblood of how we run things. So either money's involved, which is why if
Absolutely.
we're ever doing contracts, I'd just advise just straight up telling them what you want. But also, especially with Geb, we always get our due, so you're going to be suspicious no matter how nice we are. Might just need to cut to the chase.
Precisely. Keeping good relations is important, but we do need to make sure that funds keep flowing.
Speaking of Wasteland, though, I think you already know, because it seems like a standard update, but we did get Sheila and their associate come down and update us on the Wasteland with the volcano. They do believe that whatever spirits are in that volcano, Valkyrie is very much agitating them, and it's only a matter of time before that place blows. And that one is a bit of a touchy scenario because we do work with Valkyrie. I don't know if we just want to straight up go up to them and say that we know about their mining operations and what it's doing to the situation. That might cause some issues. I mean, it's worth a shot if we want to see if we can't try and prevent that area from turning into a war zone with these spiritual forces.
I mean, Geb has really good relationships with spirits, from at least what Ricky has told us. I don't see a reason to fix it because I have no connection with the spirits. But at the end of the day, I'm pretty sure our fucking boss would want us to at least try to make the damage a little bit more under control. I'll see what Hadwin has to say about it. And worst comes, I really don't know what to do in this scenario because if we tell Valkyrie to back off, they're just gonna laugh and
Yeah,
fucking
I don't
keep
think we can
doing
tell
it,
them to back off.
And we can't.
We can't risk the security contract
we
with
can't
them.
really. Yeah.
But that
so
doesn't
I'll
mean
try
that
to
we can't
figure
potentially,
something out.
provided there's money to be made, because, well, to be honest, we're not doing the best. We're not doing the worst, but we're not doing the best. So we do need to be a bit more focused on our income. We could provide the Wasteland, for example, with some reinforced defenses if this spiritual threat is as dangerous as they're making it out to be. We'd probably have to get some better like intel or information from our own agents to really confirm, because they could just be coming down and being a bit hyperbolic. But that's always an option, is to reinforce this scrap town, so if they do get hit, they're not going to get hit as hard.
Perhaps. What would Scraptown have to offer in return?
And that's the part that would be interesting to hear, but it seems to be something a bit more distant, something a bit further out.
I see. Is there a leadership to this Scraptown?
Oh fuck, big scary dude. I don't even know what his name. Dude's massive. It's fucking
Yeah.
terrifying.
I think
So
there's
it
a
seems
council.
Like he's in charge of Scraptown, and on the council is Hadwin, who used to work for Geb, which I'm hoping we have good relationships with. So I won't. At least Geb isn't 100% hated down there.
Mm-hmm. Well, to me, it sounds like then Hadwin is
see.
a important part in trying to get down into the wasteland. So, I'll leave the wasteland stuff up to you. Is that something you're planning on going and doing today? Like actually heading down today?
Yeah, like right after this meeting.
Okay. We'll keep this short then, because I actually do have business in the row as well. I think I told you, but I'm going to be going down to the row to oversee the construction work on the row docks to make sure nothing goes wrong. I believe he's going to be heading down as well. Probably checking up on the 27 inconvenience.
I'll be
We're-
attempting to
We're a bit
see
stretched
that
on
through.
security, so maybe I might
Be
escort
very
you for a
careful,
little bit.
please.
Yes, it is a bit hostile, so
Yeah,
try to go with security.
I don't know if Jerry spoke to any of you, but Ear is no longer with us. They ran away, which is a fucking joke.
It's a bit
Not
concerning.
gonna lie. Jerry told me that himself told Ear that we might decommission them because Ear started to be a security threat to both us, and it was getting to the point that they would get in the way of things, they would criticize us and not lead us in the right way. So we had a brief conversation if we should decommission them or not. But it was so up in the air that Jerry took it all the way fucking down and told them themselves. And Jerry just had a nice talk with me, screaming about how much he does not trust us, and that we were very mean to Ear in the sense of that we didn't let them do their job.
I
which
mean,
was
they're a
getting in
synth.
the way, and also, yeah, it just didn't make sense that they were a synth but did not act like it, and they blamed it on the sassiness of just us as an excuse for it, which made no sense. I'm considering firing Jerry. I don't know what the situation
would-
sounds like to you guys.
I mean, that
but
sounds like a
Indeed.
that's
Here's
it. That
your
is.
back.
Continue.
Go ahead.
Apologies. I've not been brought up to speed as to who both of these individuals are. Could you elaborate?
Ear was our security medic bot that would follow us around. I had suspicions that they were under Traverse's control, so every time I tried to get them checked out, they would have a fit, get upset, squirm around to the point that we could never get them diagnosed until
That's not good.
a couple days ago we got them diagnosed, and I
Uh-oh, am
fully
I dropping
started
frames? I
to
can't
trust them again, which I did not before, and it seems like they just took that to my advantage. And Jerry is our personal guard that's outside that got us a bunch of sales and fucking beanbag chairs, because we get beanbag chairs for some fucking reason.
guard sold beanbag chairs.
They didn't really start off as a guard to begin with. They're a chef that I think got promoted in quotation marks to a security
Promoted.
position because we're probably low on manpower. So they're not. They're a guard in all but name. Or I guess vice versa.
Yeah,
Right.
so this fucking guard
I meant to say the
told me
opposite.
and Marana that, like, maybe we should reconsider it. And I responded with, "You are a guard. That's really all it is to it." And they had they
Yeah,
talked
no,
my ear
that's-
off this morning, saying that
If they encouraged
my
a
opinion matters, my opinion counts. Ridiculous.
Yeah,
be
no, we don't ask them for
honest, and
opinions. They're actually
the sheer
overstepping their
fact-
bounds, and that is grounds for immediate dismissal. Probably a
Termination.
either punitive discharge or dishonorable discharge, depending on the conversations had. So
I think what to do in this situation, just because he's broken trust with me and you as well, since he told Ear about a thought that was in the air, not even trying to think about maybe fixing it. We could either
don't think we
send
can bring them down to the road
and
'cause
if
it's
they
full.
get shot and killed, then we're not losing any assets, to be honest. Or yeah, we either take them to Avalon, wipe their memories, so they don't give any.
That's money,
Geb,
though. Let's be real. We can just find another guard, especially at Geb. We can
Yeah,
just
but
get another guard.
I'm just
I
worried
agree.
that they're gonna go and run their mouth because I let them in on an important meeting
Well-
and they know a lot of information about reunion.
I would posit that if this individual is a security risk and they cannot be easily let go, perhaps there should be termination.
Termination is an option.
I'm not. That's not gonna be me.
That is something head of
guys can do
security
that
would
at
handle,
time.
so
Indeed, it would
I'll
be.
make the call. I've done far
I guess
worse.
just. Thank you. They're taking the day off today.
Do you know where they're taking the day off?
So
Was
if you
that
see
approved?
them in the row, I believe. I think they're gonna try to talk to Sheila about their dead sister.
Is
something
that
like that,
conversation that they had in the
so-
background? Because there was a conversation they wanted specifically with our contacts in the wasteland. So, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think Jerry's trying to get in contact with his dead sister. So.
Mm-hmm. Didn't
Yeah,
even go to
I'll-
their head
I'll
of
just leave
security
you to
about it
handle
for a day off. So that's also not looking very good for them. Security personnel
Yeah.
can't exactly just
Indeed.
take days off when they want to. That's how people get killed. So. Yeah, I think we've
Precisely.
updated ourselves on everything we need to. Let's get out there and get into it. We'll be in the row, so we might see them.
Yeah, and just like a little, if you could update him on just like what's going on with Reunion and Astral and all this other fun stuff of people trying to kill us. That
Yeah,
would
no,
be
so
appreciated as well.
pretty much general anti-corp activity. Reunion is apparently one of these cells, so if you hear that name around, might need to be a bit more cautious. I'm not actually too sure about this Astral situation that you mentioned, though.
Oh, just like we shouldn't really trust Astral too much because
Mm-hmm.
we don't know if they're a part of it. Same with the Union, but yeah, just watch out for Reunion. They're mainly in the row, it seems. They cut off our jammers before, but I think
It
they
is
might
back
be
online.
up or
It is back
something.
online. That fucking
Yeah.
shit storm
And,
that we had apparently worked,
Well,
so...
I think we also
I would
shut
say
off the
that-
sewers because they might be in there.
Are you saying that the entirety of Union and Astral are suspect, or
I'll
is
be-
there key individuals?
I'll be heading out. I'm gonna go check on that.
If you want to.
Because there really isn't much reason for us to be like, oh, wipe their memories. Like, that's probably just gonna cost us money for a guard. We... Hello.
Hello. We would like to officially purchase one Noki.
Done.
We decided, eventually.
Done, absolutely. I already have security issues as it is right now, so.
Easy.
Whoops,
Really quick.
nope, that was the wrong button.
Done.
We have purchased Noki. Money has been sent. You
Mhm.
have received the money. We now own this. Thank you very much.
Enjoy your time at Avalon.
Thanks. Also, you didn't. I think I emailed you, but you don't need to ration row 32 because they turned the jammer off.
Yep.
It's all good. We're gonna
Yep,
go
yep.
give them some medicine later today.
Yep, and we're going to be operating down there, so we'll be able to update all the facilities down there about that situation if they don't know.
Yeah, you fixing the docks, aren't you?
Yep, that's going to be happening. We're going to start that today.
Cool. Let me know when that's done because I'm gonna have to get
Mhm.
the train again, and it's a pain.
All right.
Hi, Noki.
Okay. Bye.
Have a good day. Done. Bought. Free stocks. You know when I said my character's done worse things. It's really true. Look, I've got to clean up our security forces, all right? And Noki, I don't got the time. I ain't got the time.
Just 'cause
I'm back.
He's the only one that I see running around. I'm talking about how we kind of suspect that Traverse might be behind everything since we had that conversation with Trident.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if it's the whole corporation of Traverse. Everything just points to Alec right now. So
Yeah, it's probably just a few people in Traverse. Yeah, we had a whole security meeting where Shimetsu was pointing a bunch of evidence towards Traverse for handing out the weapons that were used to shoot our boss, mind you, and also Yeah, I told you about the Beowulf situation. I don't want to say this in public, just in case like there was like people like listening and whatever. But yeah, no. Traverse Beowulfs were caught in the hands of Undercity resistance forces and taken back in by Shimetsu. So, unless Shimetsu's done a huge cover-up and came up with really good evidence to point to Traverse, because mind you, it is in the benefit of Shimetsu to blame somebody else because it was their weapons caught. So, it could still
Yeah,
be
but at the end
Shimetsu,
of
but
the day-
it's looking very much to Traverse.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, I don't think anyone's gonna side with Shimetsu with it. We just want the evidence that it's Traverse, because I mean, you already know Shimetsu's just a joke.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Very well.
Okay, yeah. I think that should be a little rundown. We'll quiz you in 7 days. If you don't know all the information, you're fired. That's a joke.
I don't
Okay,
think you
I'm
can
gonna-
fire them anyways. They're on the same level as you.
I don't think I can. It was a joke. I'm gonna get going.
I appreciate the attempt.
I appreciate the attempt. Oh, and one last thing. I sold the bird thing to Avalon. Sarah, one last thing. I sold the bird.
We don't.
I know. I sold the
We
bird.
have a new guard.
Do we have a new guard? I
you
don't
did?
think. Yeah, we sold the bird. So
Nice.
hopefully they have a better
Should I-
home at
What is
Avalon.
this about the bird?
We had a bird
Yeah,
that
we
was
had-
causing some security issues, and
Was it a
was-
bird?
they well, I saw them out of their armor, and they looked like a little tiny like bird, so like a little raptor or whatever.
Some kind of little furried little thing. But
Mhm.
we got a guard that had no memory of who they were, what they were, or why they were there. But they were a fucking Geb guard. So when Jerry,
Yeah.
our
Yeah.
soon to be,
Probably gonna need to exchange the guard, as one said. So we'll see. We'll give. I'll,
yeah, we just sent him over to Avalon and. Pee Pee Poof sold him, so that's the end of that.
Yep.
But should we call someone for a guard so then if someone comes over here, they know?
Doubt it. I mean,
no?
we'll be in the
Okay.
row. We'll be back. I'll be back at least for like the last hour anyway. So I've been through many corporations and they don't
Okay.
even have a guard at their doorstep. So
Very well.
they badly needed business with Geb. They should have showed up. Do you have any clothing? Actually, no. I'll go to the armory. It's all my armor and stuff is in the armory. So
Just remember, we
Well.
don't have another security guard with you, so just
we should have
be
security forces
careful.
down in the row.
Don't get assassinated.
Mhm.
Don't get sniped. Don't do anything
I don't plan on it.
I wouldn't do. And I wouldn't do a
Do you
lot
have any?
of things.
Do you have any clothing you need to swap into for the row? Because I actually do. I have armor.
That won't be necessary.
I don't. Where the fuck is our armory actually? Fuck it, I'll just say I went to the armory. Okay, to Traverse. We do have to go through their tram systems, so.
Very well.
All right, let's head down. Wow, what a day already. Ugh.
Dude, my hands were shaking when I was screaming at Jerry. I was like, "Are you?"
I
kidding
saw that and I was
Also,
like, I didn't
welcome
see
to-
Jerry, so I was like, did they shoot Jerry? Is this like a, oh yeah, don't come around the corner, Smile. Don't come
Ugh,
around the corner.
was just-
There's no body
That whole
here.
fight was a fucking nightmare.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I don't know how you guys are gonna. I really hope y'all run into him. I really fucking
Yeah, bro.
hope and be like, "What's up, bitch?
It's funny when I mentioned like
Fired."
I've done worse, and then like instantly as like I walk out and they're like, oh yeah, everyone's like wants to buy the bird, and I was like, sold, boop boop boop, done, done, bye, because I ain't dealing with any more security
Also-
personnel that are already like having issues. So
Yeah, thank God. And welcome to Geb, Steven.
Steven's gonna do
God,
Steven's
the
gonna do a
PH
good
is-
job. We get to
The
my
PH
personal
is throwing
vouch.
me off.
Oh,
Dude,
fun.
it's really nice
be
to
there.
have like a whole cast of Gab that like I'm pretty sure is gonna stay the whole time. Cause like last episode I was like, fuck, everyone's leaving.
Everyone's
It's gonna-
leaving.
It's gonna blow.
I've
But,
done
yeah.
Geb and Fan RP for like 40 plus episodes now, solo wolfing it, so like I'll be fine. So
I heard, and you were the head of Avalon, right? Or something like
security.
Yep.
Pretty much the head. We're pretty much both the heads.
Yeah.
So
This is great. People with RP experience. Woo!
Man, did Neon Divide a
Take
fucking
it.
weird one too.
Yeah. Is the lighting fucked up on this model? Like if I do a 360, am I changing colors like a Wraith?
No, no. The only thing I noticed, the thing is when you like run
No?
backwards and forwards, your hair like kind of like spins a lot. Yeah, and that's because of the new like fizz bone stuff. If it just your all
Woohoo!
dynamic bones don't translate super well into fizz bones for the hair, so.
Can I grab it? Yeah. No, I can't. Wait, do I have to go through the row to get to the wasteland? Is that still?
Yes, unless we actually looked at it.
Yes, unless
You take a
you have to
personal.
contact the DM and you get personally delivered out into the wastes.
I'll just go through the row. I don't want to.
Yeah, we'll just go to the
bother
row,
my man's.
so.
Yeah.
I'm already bothering him enough. Also, Steven, I would upscale your model like by like 0.2.
Yeah.
I feel like you've
This
got
is
to be a
currently a
big
temp
boy.
model at the moment. It was just so that I
Ah.
could get into today's
Yeah,
session.
this was-
It's gonna have like this will move and not be static and other neat features too.
Man, I feel bad.
Well,
I mean,
me,
we're all
me
we're all
and
going.
Sky both.
Mhm.
We both do model stuff. So if you want to reach
Yeah.
out to us and
I feel bad because
get
we're all
any
going to
help,
the row at the
well,
same
sorry
time.
for throwing you under the bus. I'll help you out. Dig
No,
not him.
Steven
I'm
already
the one
knows.
That's gonna help you.
Steven already knows I do model stuff, so I feel bad going for the row all at the same time. But I also like the GMs were like, calm down, do this thing
That's
for the
fine,
security stuff.
Jerry.
So I have a reason to be down there. So I'm heading.
Yeah, and I'm just running through.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I feel bad because like we're technically 3 people at the same time and we're going like over cap, but I literally like need to be down there for this stuff. So like I talked to the GMs about it and they're like, come down, and I'm like, okay. It'll still happen without me, but I wanted to actually be down there. I think I need to start it. So like within the first, they said 30 minutes to an hour, so I'm a little bit like late, I think. But yes, and I have my armor too, so I need to go and ping GM and be like, yes, I'm here to do this stuff if it hasn't already started. I feel bad, but I'm not gonna make too much commentary on it. But there are some minor solutions to fix these kind of scenarios. Don't really want to talk about it though. I'm here to have a good time. My throat's dying. I wanna RP and see this thing, and hopefully nothing goes wrong. I feel like we don't. Like, there's only so many extras you have, and I don't want to just like take up all the extras to do security stuff. But Steven should have at least some guard, and if not, then this should be me. So like I might hang out with them to provide security. So hydrate. True. Clearing throat's a little bit difficult because this throat pain I have is different from like a week ago. That was like upper throat and it was hard to swallow. This is like just general like scratchiness, which is like I'm pretty sure it's both my mother and father tested positive for COVID. So and I live with them. I'm pretty sure I have COVID. So I probably need to test, but like it's not a matter of like if, it's just a matter of like when. So. We went pretty far, and I have my booster shots and all that stuff, so I should be fine. If I didn't already have COVID, and before Gab HQ gets
Wah,
raided.
wah, wee, wah. Oh my god. I gotta switch my model. These
Alright.
I look like I'm at a rave right now. In my camera, at least.
Is that Missy? Is that Missy, Mom? Do I hear Missy?
Boy, I'm
Yeah,
going
ping
to
system
the
don't work.
wasteland. What are you doing up here? Get back down there. Stealing you goof.
Sorry, I missed the truck, so I had to
Don't
come
wait
up
for my ship to
here
spawn.
on a different mission.
I tried to ping Jim, it didn't work, so.
Whatever. Whatever. Fine.
Good to see you in passing.
Yeah. Have a
Good luck
good,
at
have
the
a fun
wasteland,
time. Finally going down there. Hadwin's finally fucking there. Thank God.
Finally.
Good luck finding him once you're there.
Finally. Oh, okay, don't say that to me. I'm gonna be so sad if I get there and he's like, my PC died again, Missy. I'll just cry. How's your crab arm? How's that treating you?
So far so good, except it's
Yep,
affecting
you don't have to actually
my,
claim because
my
it spawns
brain,
on
I
you.
guess.
It should spawn on you automatically most of the time, so. I'll ping the
Like,
GMs.
just-
Now I
Hey,
wait for
what's
the
going on?
Volume.
I'm here to. I talked to Nick Nack about it for the
Usually
row
crab.
construction stuff, where we're doing a thing with the construction workers and stuff. So I'm here to go do that because I was told to come down and
Okay,
do that.
go for it.
Makeup was affected
Do
in
you have the
order to allow
NPCs
me
and
to
stuff?
accept the crab thing.
Set up? Are they like out there, or what's the
I
situation?
don't
with
We
that?
already hit the button. I think they're already out there.
Okay, so sweet. I just need to go out there.
Oh,
Sweet, got it.
demi-human.
Yep.
But
No,
crab.
demi-human.
Thank you.
Nice.
Let's head out through elevator
Wait,
plaza.
wait. Do I pronounce it? How do I pronounce your name one more time? I have it in my
El
head.
Piso.
El Piso.
El Piso, not Ellipso, like chat I'm reading. It's El Piso.
Ellipses.
I think
Ellipses. I was like, that sounds like an X-Men character. That can't be right. El Piso. El Piso. Okay. It just took me this episode to remember Marana.
Marana, yeah.
So,
No, whenever I
forgive me in
ask people, I
advance.
just ask like 2 or 3 times, like, what's your
El
name?
Piso.
What's your name again? It takes me like 2 to
El-
3 times.
El Piso. Just
Yep.
thinking about like Italian
let's fucking
food.
get out
El
there.
Piso.
El Piso.
All right, the
Elevator
plaza.
Elevator plaza.
It's gonna
Well,
be so
well,
awkward
well.
if we see Jerry.
I don't think we're gonna probably
It's gonna be a
recognize them
very
if
funny
there's more.
conversation too.
Yeah,
Oh, should
welcome.
we tell?
Hmm.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, welcome to the row. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Indeed. It's quite a place.
Should we tell Fred to not do the rations anymore? Since
Oh yeah, go do
the
that.
radio is brought on?
Any other stores also. I mean, head of PR is something that's probably they can handle. They can go to the stores. Maybe I can escort them. We probably need to check up on that situation up there first. And that's my main objective. But telling all the other stores like, hey, the rationing stuff isn't going to happen. But Fred needs to be told for sure. So pretty much, let our head of
Okay.
PR handle it. I think they got this.
Indeed.
So I don't handle it. I go down.
I
to
mean, you
Luis?
can. You can if you want. I'm just saying we have a head of PR. You know, you don't have to do that work
Okay.
anymore.
Be safe. Don't get killed.
Mm-hmm.
End of discussion.
You
I
as
didn't
well.
exactly plan on it, so. All right, right around this corner
So,
over here.
Where to first?
Uh-huh.
Right this way then?
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'll give you an introduction to Fred, and then I'll let you ask the questions and stuff, and then I'll go check up here to see how it's going. Hello.
Yeah, boss.
Well,
boss.
bosses now. We have a new player in
Bosses?
town.
Hello.
Indeed. Pleasure to meet you. El Piso.
Good to meet you, sir. I'm Fred.
I see. And do you run this
I'm
establishment?
at the store right now.
Now I do security
Um,
stuff.
In the Geb Corp, I run the convenience store, yes.
How my mission's working? They're looking good. They're looking okay.
Very good. How has business been?
Surprising, well, not so surprisingly, very good, since usually this is the... At least they're open. Actually, usually I'm the only one working at any of the stores. Seriously, it's like a ghost town most of the time.
That's why there's like
I see.
52 people in here.
Have you encountered any issues?
Well, born from the womb, made from metal.
And let's see. There was that one robbery attempt long ago, but that was... like, maybe a week or so ago long. Other than that, it's mostly just the stuff going on in the row, the whole talk of terrorism and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Have you
Been trying to avoid getting hurt and all that.
Have you seen some construction workers pass by in the opening hours of the day?
Were they the ones with the Valkyrie guards?
Yes.
The little snail ones?
Mm-hmm.
That way.
That way, got it. I will go. I probably should stay with you for a little bit, actually.
They said they were going to investigate the whole
Indeed.
explosion and then work on the construction.
Explosion.
Yeah, about a week and a half now, maybe more. There was the explosion of the corp that totally destroyed it all.
Yeah, that's
Reports
what
say
we're
it was
here to
some
repair.
sort of big vehicle crash.
Indeed. Very well. In that case, then, let's not delay. Pleasure to meet you, Fred.
Oh well.
Pleasure to meet you
Before we
too,
leave,
Mr.
when it comes
Mr.
to
Peter, yes?
any of the rationing stuff, all that is
El Piso.
all that is put on hold because well, the demands were met. So as far as we're concerned, none of that is happening. So all the other businesses or shops that would be subject to that are no
Okay.
longer having to worry. So
Okay, bosses.
Nice to meet you, Levan.
let's head out and see if we
Very well.
can't find our construction workers. That sounds like them. Hello.
Hello.
How's the construction
Hello.
work going?
We're looking for you. Very good, very good. We have done initial assessment of Ro for any structural damages other than the crash. Also had conversation with the coach, Mayor, about other. So he ordered another 3 or 4 construction projects over the next
really?
week. So good. Yes. I can inform you. I'll send email later, okay?
Okay, yeah. Very interested in more construction projects. And also email our new head of PR as well, because they'll probably be handling that in the future instead of me.
Oh, hello. Good day. I'm Snail Bob.
This is why I wanted to be down here.
Construction maintenance. Don't worry about them. We have good insurance. Even if we lose some, we can replace with 2 more. So it's no problem. Cheap flavor. Cheap. Okay, boys. Group up, boys. Come. We have the higher ups are here now. Stand in nice line. Okay. We have other guard. Where did other guard go? Where is other guard? Okay, good. So
Sorry, I'm getting an nasty
okay, so okay.
Oh yeah, speaking of
Head
headaches, I'm
over
not
to
getting
the
any.
docks and investigate damages.
I know how it feels, Mr. Guard.
I'm glad.
Okay, then
I
let's head
understand the
over.
pain. Well, you are the only one right now. I've been doing quite well.
Head along when you to your earnest convenience. Let's take a look at these damages. Okay.
Well,
After you too.
Oh, okay.
Unless you're staying here and chatting.
Yeah, well, I wanted to go see the damage again, so. This is exactly why I wanted to be down here.
See fractures, cracks on walls. Not good. No. Not health and safety. No.
They're actually doing this one.
Yeah, they're doing it quite well,
God.
honestly. I'm surprised they don't get like super top heavy whenever they hold their like pickaxes like too high. Don't tumble back.
They're built different.
I mean, you could also probably just try carrying them, too, if they struggle too much.
is this the best that we have to muster for this?
Is this the what? The base?
Hey, how's business?
Is this the best we have to muster for this?
The best pricing. Best way to make the most money. So
We do appreciate how you keep your work hours open.
Fair enough.
they do good work.
Oh,
Do they get the
nice.
job done?
Oh, they do. So there might not be a lot of them. Or sorry, there might not be
What could I get you?
tall, but there are a lot of them. So
You want anything, Lee?
and they work
Right.
for cheap too. We're coming.
Alright.
So as you can see, this is the work of I believe this is was a Traverse oil tanker that was I think it was like decked into. Its navigation devices were tampered with and ended up crashing into our docks. So
Okay. This here
see.
seemed big job. We may need to call in help from ship to ferry this away. Maybe good selling for scrap. I don't know.
that should pay for the
But it's your decision.
yeah, calling the ship. It should pay for the ride, considering how much scrap metal there
The
is.
repairs, yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Should pay for repairs. Good.
Fuel tanker?
There was a fuel tanker. It
Yeah, but
exploded
it
already.
Exploded. Yes.
Yeah, it exploded a while ago.
Well, we don't know.
Okay.
Is it exploded? Look for fuel. Look for a leaking
It's
fuel.
it's been out for a while, so I'm pretty sure if there's any leftover like residue of fuel or whatever, it probably would have been ignited. So.
Right. Has Traverse taken extra steps to ensure that this will not happen again?
Not that I'm aware of. I mean, that is a very good point that you mentioned that like this thing was supposedly like. I'll have to talk to the other security forces and see what it was, but it seemed to be quite easy to get access to a Traverse oil tanker and then crash into that.
Indeed. I believe that's a security
It's a
issue
very
that should be
fucking
brought
good
up
point.
to their staff.
I'll bring that up whenever I'm in Upper City because I do have to talk with other. I have to talk with the head of operation at Trident. So.
It seemed like entrance to Resto Corporate Docks from this side is blocked. According to infrastructure document, let's see over here. There seem to be other entrance from other side. Should we head over there and check, see if the offices themselves are damaged?
Yeah, go ahead.
Absolutely.
May as well get a full report.
Let's see here. Hey boys, I think this is good for now.
Pretty sure they have to go like all the way around.
We need
So
to go around. Yes.
I think they have to go quite a distance.
see.
My like a little tour guide from Traverse is right about the row.
There seem to be other
We should
entrance
probably get out of the way.
from place called Red Garden. Yes.
Indeed.
Do you know a place? Have you gone there?
I've never been there.
I see it in lower area of the road. Let's head over there, okay?
Fucking love the snails so fucking much. The snails are great. We can hire better. It's just these are the cheapest options.
Let's see. I hold up map. Okay. Where do we go?
It's not about hiring the best. It's about hiring the most efficient.
Okay.
It was Valkyrie hired to check of everything.
Yeah. I mean, we could have probably used like in-house like Gep security, but Valkyrie wanted to take off a little bit from their contract. Since we're repairing everyone's docks, except for Traverse. Funnily enough, they're handling their own.
No.
I see.
Not paid for graffiti removal. Only infrastructure.
Calibrating optics.
After you two.
Nice.
I think the lead snail knows where he's going.
It's dark. Head down here.
Yeah.
Don't get lost. Okay. Let's look at map over here.
Mostly just dumping them
No light here. Let me go to light. Let's see.
Who the fuck? Somebody's gonna probably try to shoot at us.
Smoke, carcinogenic. You might problem lungs. Yes, not good.
Oh no, don't worry about it. It's steam. It's for the undercarriage. You know what I mean? Keep saying, hey, whoa.
Hey, we don't pay you to get high on the job, all right?
Okay, next map. We need to head down. Okay.
One of them really took a liking to it. I don't know why. The rest of them hate it, but that one, I fucking loves it.
It's probably got some
It's not too
damages,
steep, not too
so.
steep.
What, the snail or the
Yeah, no,
sewage?
no, the snail. Look, there's a lot of them. Not all of them can be winners.
Okay.
It's true.
A little bit further ahead.
Dude, somebody, and before reunion comes, it's like, ah, yes, this is our time to strike. Time to go fucking blow up the fucking Geb with the construction workers. Don't get too close, you'll fall in.
Wyverns before.
Yeah.
Bunch of mercs.
Actually interested in talking to the Wyverns. They were providing security for us. So.
Not good health and safety. Hard to
I
repair.
see.
I put that on list. I put that on list. Okay.
Improper ventilation.
Apparently manhole seal. Not good for health and safety. We can't do repairs on under part of the city. Not good.
Huh.
Those screws get down if they've sealed it off.
Yeah, who sealed it off? I don't recall. Maybe it's something Union did. They're managing the sewer system, because I don't recall us putting in an order to seal any systems.
Perhaps we should follow up on that.
Large, you may fall down. Watch out. Don't go over. Large event.
Good grief.
Ah, shit. Nasty headaches again.
Hang in there, bud.
Okay, everyone.
Is your are you recording on your heads up like display by chance? Are you doing that?
No.
All through here? Okay, huh. It's actually useful for me.
God.
Don't worry, it's construction work.
Double God.
Calm down.
There's a
Are you
party
guys
in here.
what is happening? Is this a
Huh?
new thing?
Well, yeah, this is we're down here to fix the corporate docks. This is a Geb operation.
Yes.
Copy. Thank you.
Oh shit. Okay.
I would really love it if you guys communicate to us why this fucking sanctions
That's the squatter.
Okay, Coach, he says that he's lived here, and the burrito man said that you didn't even
I didn't think so
know
many
that
people
this
would be up here, I'll be honest.
apartment was here before, which seems kind of strange.
Yeah.
He said
This is
that
a
you
bit of a
were
surprise.
5 days. And
Yeah,
that
I mean, considering
he
higher
owns
up
the
we are.
place, and like, you might have sold it.
I'm surprised none of them fell off.
It's not too steep, okay. This part dog seems okay, this part dog seems okay. Okay, here comes the problem.
I think he has a hood on, so can't really.
Miss Gab, I forgot to get your name. Can you open door? I cannot reach.
Oh, yeah, it's Marana Skylark, head of security. So, let's see.
Okay, very good. Thank you, Marana.
You should be able to go in.
Bob thanks you. Bob thanks you. Thank you, thank you. Hey, boys, come over here. Not good. No.
I mean, I could tell out of character that was fucking Warren, but I think because of the hood he has on. Even though I think the rules are like, if you just have a hood on, it's not good enough. Like, if you can't just put your hoodie up, you have to have. I don't know. We'll see.
But not too bad. Not too bad. Can be fixed. Can be fixed.
Can be fixed. OSHA violation.
Sure. There should be plenty of space to get a
Any thoughts so far?
This is the first time I've been able to actually like look at it more thoroughly, and it's definitely a mess. Funnily enough, over here, Traverse, Masaru, and Valkyrie can at least access their HQs, but we can't really. So.
Indeed. And you said you had spoken to some of the corporations about the funding for this repair.
Yes, all the corporations paid for their docks, so except for Traverse. Traverse was the only one that didn't seem interested. They said that they're handling it themselves, but I'm surprised they didn't try to get on it. They didn't try to go to any other corporations and offer them a repair deal like we did. Maybe they make more money off of everyone just going through Traverse systems.
That would make sense.
Though I would imagine with their taxi service that they would make a considerable amount of money of corporate personnel taking Traverse taxis down here. I would think that it would be beneficial to have this running, so leaves me a bit concerned.
Most likely.
I know, you're looking like a Jedi Master over there. Can't wait for the giant ship to come in and we take all the fucking salvage and leave. I wonder if because of that they'll actually give us some more money. Because we did not make a lot of stocks off of those contracts. We made like +5. So I think once we get the salvage, if we actually get the salvage, it should pay off for the ship, but we might be able to get like +5 again maybe from it. Well. Who's the one in the suit?
Shuttle, busy.
Oh, okay.
Feeding.
Business.
No,
business.
So we actually can't go through this way. So.
Is that them over there? Oh.
Shuttle.
Fixable.
I mean, we have to fix it whether or not it is fixable, so.
Not today, but tomorrow.
Tomorrow is better than the next week, so. Glad to at least get it done.
Fix today.
What now,
Well, I would assume your boss would probably come back and give you guys orders, because, I mean, I don't fucking know. I'm bouncing like Amelia would.
This troop to you two, so do as you see fit, I guess.
That's a bit below our pay grade.
Well, if that's the case, we could just head you guys back up to probably like Mid-City or whatever, and then you guys can recruit. Because I don't think there's anything else you guys can really do right now, from my understanding.
Early start.
I mean, if you can start, go ahead and start working.
Needed.
Exactly.
Union break.
Mid-City.
No, this is Gab, not Union. Gab.
I'm pretty sure they still probably have some kind of break. Either way, sitting around here is probably not going to do anything. If your bosses have dismissed you, then we'll just head you back up to at least Mid-City. So. Alright, let's go do that.
Right. regroup, come back with a shuttle with more, I guess.
They're gonna bring me even more snails. I think we have to go back to the traverse tram system. It's okay, there's at least... There's one more. Come on, put your back into it. Not suspicious in the slightest. Oh, yep.
I got you. Keep on going. You're fine.
Through the elevator.
There we are. And through. After you two. Careful the grate. Pardon us. So sorry.
Yeah, we're just making our way through.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Come on. Back.
Those great holes are like bigger than those little guys. Like you should be careful.
Yeah, they're
They're surprisingly nimble at tightrope walking. It's okay.
They didn't make it this far by falling into grates, okay? And we've been through a journey.
I mean, these ones didn't. Some of them fell.
Some of them felt we lost a few. Fuck.
I mean, maybe not in this row, but yeah.
I just like everyone having their like super serious RP and then fucking snails.
Do you need to take a stop at the clinic?
There'll be clinics in the mid city.
Your lungs really hard. True.
I think this is the last ramp you guys have to do in a row. I can't guarantee mid city, but. And then they're off our hands.
Was this the task that required you to get down here so speedily?
Yeah, just to for a roll for myself to see you know, the damage and make sure there's not any security problems. As you can tell, there's a lot of people in power armor and stuff walking around.
Indeed.
And also, this was at the beginning of the day, so better be here for it than not, and then something go wrong.
Paid leave.
Pizza party?
Paid leave. Paid leave.
No, Paid just got transferred. Paid is fine. Paid didn't leave. Paid just got transferred.
So, what was next on the list?
Next on the list, we can go back to the other side, and check up on the arena. We had a contract with them, and I wanted to see. Well, you guys. Well, actually, in particular, you should really get to know them because they're kind of a business contract sort of thing. So you probably want to get on that.
Indeed.
And then after that, all right. After that, probably just go around and see if there's any other shops that are interested in doing business.
Sir, ma'am.
Yeah.
We're heading out.
All right. Good luck.
You two stay safe.
You as well.
Oh, I don't know what's happened. I
think that was one of the people trying to run for mayor. I think it was a re-election. Apart from that, there is also trying to get in contact with Wyvern folk and seeing if I can't at least establish connections with them or something with them, some kind of communication.
Indeed.
Nothing open.
Is this common?
Well, I would think something would be open at this hour.
Who owns this establishment?
This establishment? Well, I don't know who owns it, but one of our the bot that we talked to up there apparently also does a shift here. So, yeah.
Hi, what's up?
Oh, hi.
Came back from getting
We're just wondering
maintenance.
if any of the shops were gonna open up anytime soon.
I was getting back to the convenience store. Just had to do maintenance on myself. Well, I had help from Bat over there. They're one of the mechanics. Daily maintenance is always.
Don't they
for
work security for the
basic
Dirty Diamond
upkeep.
as well?
He also works for me. Man of many
I-
talents.
I believe that Bat actually works at the Dirty Diamond as one of the. I'm not sure if it's security or dancers.
Well, they definitely weren't doing security when
They-
I was there. They were definitely doing dancing. So.
They were in booty
Did you
shorts.
enjoy it? Kind of curious.
Not really.
Oh, damn! I should tell my employee that they're not doing good.
Yeah,
But I
well,
was
there's-
just about to head back to the convenience store, bosses.
Mhm.
Don't tell those were they snap?
Oh, they did the
workers? Or-
the damage analysis, and they're heading back up to the inner city.
Okay, well,
Mhm.
I'm heading back to the shop.
All right. Good luck. We're heading down to the arena.
Have a good one.
So you guys looking to get some food or something?
Just seeing if there's any businesses opening, kind of getting the feel of the row, but seems like the feeling is closed.
That's every day. I'm
usually
gonna
the
tell you
business
right
open is
now.
just me or the
Mhm.
med bay.
Yeah, him. That's it. I'm just the mechanic, so I'm on call. So like kind of like a plumber. You know, where you just call the
Oh,
plumber. Like, my
and-
toilet's broken,
And what number is that?
and then I come.
Guess we need a mechanic.
Radio 22.
22, got it.
It's also on the bulletin board. So if you ever forget, you just look on the bulletin board. You see my beautiful picture, and you'd be like, "Wow, I should call that number."
I see. And what would be your name?
Rainer Ryder, resident autumn body mechanic of the row. I also offer vehicles in the wasteland too. So if you want to go zoom zoom in the wasteland, let me know.
Very good. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah.
El piso fiado.
Of course. Of course. Pleasure to meet you.
Fancy. Damn.
Give you a little
There's my employee
And are you,
Hands off the
Oh,
merchandise.
sorry, I
right?
just.
But
I just. You look like you're struggling.
Pleasure.
It's a tall hill.
Yeah, yeah.
you're in the way thing. Don't worry about it.
very well.
Oh, want to see the arena? Let's go.
Oh, hey, right there.
Okay.
Actually, here you go. Were you looking at
Excuse me, sir.
BTL stuff?
Indeed.
Are you interested in purchasing some exotic pets?
Yeah, like, I think... Who was it?
Oh, no, thank you at the moment.
I was asking Dash
I
about
appreciate the offer.
brain scan.
Yeah, yeah. You have a good one there.
You as well.
Hey, burrito guy. Hey, what's going on? Hey, you like?
Is the tea shop open? No. Okay. Huh. I mean, I'm thinking if nothing's
And I take it that is the diamond.
That is the Dirty Diamond, yes. They're open up a little bit later in the day usually, so we won't be able to talk to them
I see.
probably until like the last 2 hours. Let's check the arena.
You know,
in your case-
stressful situations.
Fair enough. Have you
That sounds
considered a
like a
taser?
stressful I mean, I have guns.
Well, how have you been feeling the row?
It's quite the place.
Definitely
Pretty much
indeed.
how I imagined it.
Mm-hmm. I think we can just enter. I don't know if we have to actually... I mean, there is paying devices, but... Hello? Is there anyone in here? Hello? Huh.
Very humble.
Yeah, wow. Real fucking dead, huh? Well,
The shows happen later.
I don't know if they're doing any shows, but they should be getting food from us. So I wanted to check up on that, make that sure that whole situation was good in the contract. Not only that, but I also wanted you to get on it. That way in the future you can kind of know what's going on. But pretty much we're providing food to them. That was the deal, and we're getting a bit of their cut.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. One of the ideas I have, and as head of PR, you can decide whether or not it's a good one or not, but see if we can't talk to any of the businesses that sell food down here, see if they want to get a sponsorship or a discount with Geb. We give them some discounted food, but then we get a bit of their cut. And the idea is that if they don't buy our food, which is discounted, then we just get a bit of their cut. So that would incentivize them to buy our products, which means we're getting more money from them rather than them getting outsourced food products. So that was the idea I had.
Well, I think it's certainly one to follow up on.
Mm-hmm. There's a few ideas. Oh boy. Apart from just trying to find people in the street that we can talk to, we can either head back to Upper City. I don't think we need to go down to the Wasteland because we have our botanist down there. So the only other place we could head to is the Undercity potentially, and seeing if we can't strike up any. If nothing's open over here, maybe stuff is open down there.
Perhaps.
It is.
What is the state of things been down there?
I don't know. Besides, I think there's a whole fucking like resistance shit going on down there. I have no idea, which is why I'm like, well, maybe not the best place for a head of PR, but at least if security getting intel might be a little bit better. But I mean, I can't leave you here. I can't leave you here by yourself unless you have some kind of security. So let's head out. I think I kind of am like a head down to Under. Oh, hello, local security forces. I'm trying to get into contact in the future with the people that are running the local police. Who might that be?
That would be me.
Oh.
Chief O'Malley.
Chief O'Malley, okay. I am Marana Skylark, Geb, head of security. So I'll probably be working with you guys if there's any kind of security concerns down in the row.
Well, glad to work with you. Hopefully, we don't got to worry about that and things stay quiet, but if yesterday was any sign, that ain't gonna be the case.
I had a bunch of Mazar people got shot up.
There's a lot of people that got shot up.
I see. Were there any suspects?
Well, suspect-wise, the only thing we really caught was there's a large man in a suit of armor, didn't get his name, and there was a turtle that was locked up with him. But outside of that, we didn't. Unfortunately, everyone scattered. So many people going in different directions, we really didn't get anybody at any time.
And do the security personnel have a number we can contact if we do run into any problems?
Yes, our radio frequency is 1 if you happen to be in the row and you need to get a hold of us immediately.
Okay. Will do.
Very well.
I think that's all for now.
Indeed. Pleasure to meet you. Do keep up the good work.
Thank you. Out of curiosity, is the owner of this establishment in by chance?
Didn't look like it.
It would seem not.
Fair enough. All right, we'll follow you out.
I wasn't expecting us to get any help.
Well, you gotta remember, nobody wants violence. Nobody wants.
Well, there's also the wyverns too. See if we can't find any anyone with any wyvern locals around. Or we can just wait outside their HQ, I guess. I don't really want to wait around for too long though, not here.
why did you say? What the fuck was the 300,000 credits thing?
There's 56 people on this map, but geez, does not feel like it. Where the hell is everyone?
One shooting that was overheard, that was reported to the cops. Actually, I was reported to the cops. Bosses.
Hello, Skylar.
How'd you know my name?
Everyone knows you. You're from Geb, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Not everyone,
Very
though.
popular.
Hey, wait a minute. That's a... Hey, you.
Yes.
Yes, as the, I came to make introductions with, Oh, here they come. New person you're going to be talking to when it comes to any kind of, contracts or dealings with the, arena.
Indeed. A pleasure to meet
Yes. Kenneth Mori, Arena Master here.
El Piso Fiel.
Nice to meet you, sir.
So, I've been told that you are head of, arena activities. Is this correct?
Yes, it's a co-op between me and my partner who just arrived behind you.
Buongiorno.
Greetings. And who might you be?
I'm Gravel.
Hey, we know this Power
Pleasure to
Ranger,
meet
we
you,
do.
El Piso Fiel.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet you. You have a lovely voice.
Thank you. So, how has business been in this arena?
I think that one doesn't like us very much.
It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. Union kind of rented us out for a while to help run the election debates.
Little one right there.
Yeah, I paid a good bit.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Good, good. And how often do you run shows?
Usually at least every other day, if not every day.
Every day, yeah. Every other day, maybe 2 times a day if we're good.
I see. And do you usually bring in a decent amount of profit?
Yeah, pretty good amount.
We bring in a pretty good crowd. We've
Yeah,
actually
Slumber seems to be keeping an eye on us.
The local GEP representative that runs the convenience store. He's been going there and just on his own selling concessions for us before.
And then they're gone. What the fuck?
Talking about this deal.
I see.
What deal?
I'm gonna be at the 27A convenience.
Deal.
Gonna try to catch up real quick.
Very well.
Also, you know our radio channel if we
Would
get
you like
lost.
to see the arena?
Hey, you wanna come by?
There we go. Friends back.
Hey, before you close up, up. Hold on.
What? What?
Who's that individual you're
Yes.
helping out?
Hold on. Oh, system lagging. What's up?
Who's the individual you're helping out?
Someone who asked for directions.
Mm-hmm.
People usually ask me for directions. I'm essentially in the role a lot. I know the directions of everywhere.
Mm-hmm. But you didn't catch a name by chance?
I don't believe so.
Damn. Well, if you get the opportunity, I'd like to try and get the name. It looks familiar.
Okay.
That's all.
But yeah, people generally know that I am in the row basically all the time. I know where to actually go to get to other places, like Undercities that way, Wastelands that way, shops are that way if they're ever fucking open.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's all closed right now.
Mhm.
No business for the 27
Yep.
convenience, though.
Well,
Anyways, I need to keep up an eye
well,
on.
back to work.
I got security work too.
Okay.
Out in the open and just like have a little stroll, have a little walk.
I might have gone to the arena.
And that's all you need.
Then I'll be here. I think I heard them go to the arena, so. And I know this little passageway now.
Like that, almost your fingers at the top. So it's much worse.
So you know,
It's
if you
much-
let go and you
I like
force
that.
Hello.
real bad, you just go all the way down.
Hello.
Yeah, and if you get fucked up, then it's like a saved checkpoint where you have to go back up. Real shitty. Hey, we don't want to kill your time. We're just chatting, saying hello to people in a random dark alleyway.
You guys are amazing.
Yes.
You guys are the real, the thinker-uppers.
I'd like to think that we're not, because we would do terrible things for society if we were.
You do amazing things.
Maliciously. I
I
don't
know
get
where
paid
you
to
are
do good
holograms,
things.
but you're my stars. You're my stars.
Nah. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, thank you. Have a good day.
You too. You too.
Hear that?
Lovely people.
Star.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's, you know, for all the ill this row has, there's plenty of friendly faces around.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, a good number of friendly folk. We love them.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to pushing corporate narrative, if you paint your enemies as terrorists rather than freedom fighters, it's going to make fighting them a lot easier.
Stop here. It's only polite for guests to have the proper entrance. So you'll know when to start walking. Go on.
Well,
And then they enter the arena and they're ready to rumble. Don't worry, you don't have to rumble.
Into the job.
Does this machine work? Does it dispense any drinks?
No, it doesn't dispense anything to my knowledge.
Yeah,
That fucking sucks.
we don't really.
I'm
Yeah, I
parched.
know. I kind of stole all of it.
I don't think it ever
Right.
worked.
Well, I'm sure that that's part of a, perhaps if we can get this deal settled, we can join the machine. That would work.
Oh yes, that would be wonderful.
Very good.
Let's have you come down to the arena then.
That just fucking said. Okay.
So, we got some side rooms over here. They're lovely little areas that we could have maybe like little dineries, maybe kitchen. You know, nice little shop.
I don't think we need something that fancy for the arena.
I mean, if you get the money, why not?
No, we can, of course, provide it.
Exactly.
We're gonna try to let Steven do the stuff the most because he's head of PR. I need to. The problem I have I feel like with Morana right now is
I see.
I'm gonna step there and make sure everything's good.
Very humble but charming.
Because I'm head of security. I need to do security business more than the talky business. So. Well.
Oh, hello.
Well, hello. Housewarming party go well?
I believe could have gone a lot better.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Gab didn't crash the party by chance, did they?
Oh no, it was very nice that you all came by. Did you have fun at least?
It was a distraction, yeah. I was hoping to meet a few more people, but, well, it was,
I suppose when it is a house party within the row, it won't be taken as seriously, understandably.
Yeah, and considering what was going on in the background,
another layer.
there was some massive security issues going on in the background. I mean, we couldn't leave because apparently the doors got closed off behind us, so, yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't hear about that, I'm so sorry.
No, apparently somebody decked into the traverse systems and closed off the tram system. We couldn't go back, so.
That's worrisome.
Mhm.
I apologize.
The systems are back though. We're working on it. We're fixing up the shit that happened down here.
That's good.
Do you
But actually,
by chance know
Oh, please,
the
go ahead.
wyverns that
I do.
provided security? Do you think you could get me in contact with any of them by chance?
Oh, hello, dearie.
hello. I could certainly try.
Mm-hmm.
I've been looking for one of them today. But I did
I did want to ask if there was anyone I could get in touch with within Geb, possibly on future business propositions. I suppose I'm jumping the gun, as they say. So if the TV show I've been provided goes well, I'd like to be in touch, is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Oh, are you going into the televisioning stuff with Trident, I presume?
I am.
Mm-hmm. Well,
If
upstairs.
it goes well,
Upstairs is the new head of PR. So if you ever want to talk about business deals and stuff, I'm pretty sure they'd be interested. But they're currently working with the arena for some stuff. But I think they'll be done here soon. If you want to catch them and propose your idea.
possibly. I am hoping to talk to a few more people, but may I ask what your job position is?
I'm head of security for Geb.
I see. You do have very impressive armor.
Mm-hmm. And straight from Valkyrie.
Oh, I see. But if possible, I will certainly reach out to maybe anyone who can reach out to you all and set up a interview, or not interview, but a business meeting of sorts.
Mm-hmm. Can you give me an inkling of what you want to get from Geb and what we could potentially get out of it?
My idea is that if this show goes well, I imagine if it goes as well as I hope it does, in enforcing and teaching people positivity and opening up and possibly even just compassion or a means of getting away from violence that I'm sure wrecks everyone's personal lives and outside lives. I am hoping with these interviews that we're able to hold, it'll bring a lot of attention and bring the traveler into the limelight of sorts.
So interviews
and maybe
with
possibly
corporate
we
personnel?
can open up other churches.
Is that what I'm hearing?
Anyone.
Anyone.
Everyone.
So, by the sounds of it, you want to interview Geb people in particular for this whole contract stuff, and I guess we'd get something in return.
Oh, if you would like to be a guest on the show, it is one, that, well, we wouldn't be more so, we'd want to bring on volunteers who'd like to be part of the show, but the thing I would like to request with Geb is possibly doing more churches, building up and creating more churches.
I mean,
Whether it can be a form...
we'll do it if there's money.
Oh,
People
please.
give out money, we'll do it. So, in terms of
Maybe.
charity work, we aren't exactly in the position right now to do any kind of like charity work in terms of building any new churches or whatever. But this is the head of PR will tell you this as well. We'll do it if there is a paycheck to be made. So.
Certainly. I'm thinking
Or if another
maybe if the
corporation
show
wants to
does
pay
very
for it.
well.
You know, for example, maybe you go talk to your Trident people. If the show goes well and they want to put more attention, you know, and do some more public image stuff, maybe Trident would be interested in paying the bill.
I certainly hope Mr. Ludovic is impressed with what we are doing with his business opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
But I will keep you informed, certainly. I appreciate you taking the time to speak with me.
Yeah, I got plenty of time. I'm just keeping an eye out, make sure there's no issues at the gate.
Well, I'm sorry to keep you from any of your work if I was.
I already have the hologram set up.
Fucking how?
I just need the actual tech or software.
I'll go ahead and let you go if
I'm not going to be going anywhere. So.
you are busy. I'm hoping to meet with some others.
I could try speaking with
Hello.
Shinetsu to see if some of their advanced technology could be implemented. Would this be of interest?
You said you practice a bunch of like pacifist beliefs at this church?
Very good. Perhaps shows that have
I do.
technology
Not all that are within the Church of the Traveler do this. Someone just ran upstairs. I apologize.
Was it the bird by
I
chance?
think it would make a lot of profit if
Possibly,
people could just
I'm
come
not sure.
up here and do whatever sadistic desires that they would want to commit on another individual or duke it out, gang wars, whatever, and they just
Are you looking for something up here?
do all the kind of horrific fantasies that they would
No,
like.
I've never been up here, so I was kind of looking around.
Besides, you know, the mental consequences.
Well, I don't think there's any shows going on if you're looking for any shows. It's all closed down for now.
I wish there was.
Could be
Yes.
speaking
Quite
with Avalon
awfully
to have
boring.
some integration there, but that could be down the road.
Everything's closed down here, so there's not a lot really going on.
But I do believe that I'll put that certainly in the works.
It
I can speak with
can be
Sherlock and
quiet.
see what we can come up
Seems like it's waves of peace and then excitement.
Mm-hmm.
Greatly appreciated, sir.
Seems like when certain corporate presences are involved, that's generally when things get agitated, so...
We can certainly provide the confectionaries needed. Extra
Mm.
machines have since
But
can
I'd
provide
like to be in
lamps as well.
touch in the near future.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let you know
And of
how everything
course,
goes.
If you wish it, the bit of construction needed to fix up some spots here and
May
there.
I have your name once more? I apologize.
I'm Marana Skylark, Geb, head of security.
Marana Skylark, head of security. I am Liza Silvius, follower of the Traveler.
Mm-hmm. I guess if you need any contact information, I'll at least send you ours so you can get in contact easier.
If that is okay, I am happy to give up my personal information.
About to get things flowing with about a start of 15%.
Oh, here.
So Gab would take
Thank you very much.
Go, they're out there.
Indeed.
Have a good day.
Mm-hmm. You too. Stay safe.
You as well.
Oh yeah, I knew that was Catbook because I've seen their models and stuff. I'm surprised they're up here out of all places, though. I was like, wow, okay.
We could work in a bit of a construction insurance as well. But should any damages arise, we can help repair.
I'm gonna go up here.
shoot your shot.
How do you feel about that? 12.5%.
Do you believe that this would be with that possible construction?
With construction.
Steven's
yes.
doing really fucking good work. This is in a good
The
spot.
insurance, I mean.
But at the same time, we're kind of like out
with the
of the way,
insurance,
I guess.
Well, if even if we don't work with I think you said the name was Jimetsu, correct?
Indeed, that would be for the separate project.
Yes. Even if I do or don't work with them, I'm gonna figure out a way to do it.
You know, Steve, I'm so glad. I'm so glad I don't have to handle the talkie stuff
really
so as much in unofficial, and I'm glad Steven's
If it were to happen.
seems to be doing
So-
quite well.
Very good.
What do you think, Kenneth?
In that case,
So I feel like all we just really need to do to get Geb kind of like going again is just go out there and
In
just
that
make.
case, I
We have
believe
to do
that
like everyone
perhaps
did at the beginning of the season, which was like
probably
go out
sets
and make
out
the contracts and the
14%.
business deals because we're both new, so we kind of have to do that work, and then after that we can start getting involved in the RP because stocks are like cool and all, but
Sounds pretty good.
it doesn't really drive
That
really
sounds
good
perfect to
RP.
me.
It just is like background
I can
stuff.
have a contract
Maybe
written
down
up
the
before
road.
the end of the day.
Like, I have some
Down the road
stuff
we can
for
see about,
Marana. I'm interested in
maybe
in doing
getting
actually, and actually
insurance.
remembered I actually do have a reason why I want to go down to Undercity actually.
If need be.
It's a bit of a personal
Of
reason,
course,
so.
I can leave space for an addendum.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Hmm.
Then I think we got a deal.
Perfect. Pleasure doing business with you, gentlemen.
Thank you very much.
Was real
Also, the
nice.
person that we talked to.
Of
Yeah, it's a
course,
minor story
is
weave.
there
It's something I
anything
can
else
push.
you
It's
wish
nothing
to,
big.
pass it on to
But
the table before
also the
we
person that we
end?
talked to that this Church of Shaler is slain. One of the main gyms in
Can't
Fanarchy.
think of much. Can you?
I'm gonna be doing a
Nothing
bunch
that
more
comes
RP with them tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. I'm
Very
excited.
well. In that case, I will keep my doors open, so to speak, if you ever need to get a hold of me.
Yeah, we could be like super secret and be like that nobody will know my name, who my name, but I never like playing like that.
We got a deal. Celebratory mode. Activate.
Very good. As a final step, I do like to hand off the deal.
Of course.
Then Geb started blast. Yes, exactly. He pulls out a fucking SMG.
Thank you so much. We greatly appreciate it.
Can I pose this? Oh my god, I can. I can actually pose it though. No.
Yes, we do as well.
Yeah, so you can new fucking fizz bombs.
Right. Would you lead the way out, please?
Yes.
Oh, yes, of course. Right this way, right this way. Watch your step. You may slide then. Oh yeah, I forgot you could just jump. Yep.
It certainly adds to the experience.
Yeah, it's like a platform. A platforming game.
Indeed. Was there anything else that you needed, Yamarana?
None whatsoever.
Very good. In that case, I bid you both a good day.
Thank you. You have a wonderful day. Grand entrances for you, sir.
I'm getting into the security mindset.
Have a wonderful day.
Have a good one.
I like being a lot more silent when doing stuff and doing. It's hard to tell because in my VODs and stuff.
Where to next?
Where to next? We can reconvene at the 27A convenience and try and figure that out. That way we have a place where we can sit, maybe get some food, check to see if any other stores are open.
But due to unfortunate circumstances,
True.
I am stepping away from the wastelands for this reason.
Keeping an eye on the businesses and which ones are active and which ones aren't is actually kind of useful because, well, the ones that are more active, well, they might be more interesting to do deals with, but also the ones that are less active might also be worth potentially investing into. They're going to be cheaper because nobody runs them, so might as well buy them.
I very much agree.
How'd it go?
It went very well. The deal is solidified.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have a contract written up before the end of the day.
Lovely. Oh, well, the noodle shop's open.
Good see.
Want to get some food?
Indeed. I believe it's about that time.
What'll you be having?
Sorry.
Our request was to open the new shop.
Character
It's
update for
open
you.
for bits.
The snail worker
What will
bits
y'all
since you were
have?
so behind went forward, and they're doing work actively in the corp docs
today.
right now. If you wanted to go check on them at some point, or if you had at some point. So,
So wait,
just to let
are
you
they
know,
actually
that's
there?
actively going right now.
Are they actually there, or is it just
They were there, but we had the mission starting, so we had to get rid of the extras and stuff like that. But the process has now begun. You can ask anyone here on the row about it, and you'll know that they were here.
Okay, they're doing their work. They're doing the work up
getting
there.
more contracts, possibly for more construction. Yeah, they're doing the work up there.
Okay, sweet.
And
So I
they have
don't-
Valk guards implied around them. So.
Okay, sweet.
That was a pretty impressive trick.
Thank you.
Let's just forget that happened. What can I get you, sir?
Yeah, I'll go for the Mushi Giri.
Giri, I can make that.
Yeah.
Miso for you.
I had some of that yesterday. They're actually pretty good.
Meat noodle, miso soda, mushigiri for you. Anything you guys want, boss?
I'll take a spicy noodle.
I'll take one as well.
Spicy noodle.
And a warm
two
soda.
Spicy noodle, got it.
Yeah, and a warm soda.
Warm soda. And you two, did you want anything as well, or?
I have to once again remember my fucking shit on my character. So
a bit of a business venture, if that make any sense.
If you want to talk business, my bosses are right there.
Ah,
Indeed.
hello. So,
let me get the work on the food.
I just need a
the
minute
miso.
of your time. So,
Indeed.
you know instant noodles, right?
Prepare the meat noodles.
Come again.
Do you know? Do you know instant noodles? Instant
I do,
noodles.
yes.
And you know the sauce packets? They have
Alright, sir. So,
sauces,
please stand right there
all
for
that
your
kind
order.
of stuff, right?
Right here.
Indeed.
Now hear me out.
Sir, please
Hear me
get
out.
I'll get your book here in a second.
Change the sauce packets into hot chocolate powder with marshmallows instead of fish cakes, and make a chocolate noodle.
Oh, gotcha.
Now, I know this sounds a bit wild. This is a bit of a wild, kind of gimmicky thing, but I've seen it, I've heard it, and I know people go ham for hot chocolate. So I'm just gonna give you this idea. Sit on it. I don't have a card, so here, take my chocolate bar for now.
I'll try.
Is there?
So.
Do you even have any information on this?
Okay, Moshiyaki, and I got.
You'll know how to use it. You'll know how to use it. Sit on it. If you get around to it, just let me know. Call me, and then I'll be right there. Hot chocolate noodle. Sit on it. Think about it.
Right. What was your name again?
Here are your spicy noodles, bosses.
That was just.
Thank you.
That was just perfect.
You know what? I think I should get it.
How's your food?
I think we found your aspirations.
Man, I thought the Moshiyaki was good, but
It's awesome.
Stuff to be in the middle.
Can you get my soda?
My business partner.
Well, if you're not too full, would you like to try one of the
That
mochiyaki?
spot isn't exactly the best. Just looking through the windows.
Honestly, I don't think you need all of this.
It's okay, I'll be facing them.
Myself.
Gotta get my soda though.
You know,
Actually, if you want some of this, we can trade.
kind of marshmallows. You want to make that an ad?
I am alright. I actually ate quite a lot earlier today. Thank you very much, though. And I have so many leftovers from the party. I should really finish those before they go bad.
What's up? How can I get you a miss?
You might want to ask
Yeah,
her
fair enough.
sit there. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. This place is good.
Noodles coming right up.
I still need my soda, by the way.
You want to stay here, Ben?
We can have a little bite, you know, if you don't mind. That's a little package.
All right. All right. If you
Fucking hell, roll that fucking window quickly.
Let's grab it.
One meter noodles right here, please. Scan right there for purchase, madam.
Where the fuck am
Scan right here.
I will. Yes.
Fred.
I was kind of expecting like
Yes.
I'm still waiting on my soda.
Yes, boss.
Nah, just kind of
Yes,
fucking.
coming up.
Make sure it's warm.
What are you talking about? There's plenty left.
God, I'm too tall for this place.
One warm miso soda for you, boss.
Oh, so you might be.
Enjoy your
You
meals.
might be beat on that already, huh?
Pardon me.
I have to come all the way up here because
I
the
mean,
prices
like,
are
yeah,
exorbitant down there.
this one's more hot,
Right.
and then the other is.
Did you hear that? Prices are apparently not very good down in, I think,
I'm sure.
the
Which one were you referring to?
I think it was the Bird or whatever. Mentioned, I think, someplace that the prices were not very good for food, so they have to come up here. Well, perhaps it's a good opportunity for Geb to come in and undercut and sell some good food.
Agreed.
Let's try
Try to keep an eye on the window.
Fred isn't half bad.
Girl, and says you never want to face one unless you are with a hunting party, and therefore you also shouldn't ever
I wonder if
be
they're using our products.
Who the managers of this establishment is?
I saw a cat, and I saw Fred behind the bar, so I think Fred would probably know the people. I don't think they've been around though, so Fred's pretty much running the joint, and well, I wonder if we could actually, if he's getting a cut of how much he's making, because we're technically getting his cut too from doing this, so, I mean, at the end of the day, if it's Geb and Boy who's running the shop, you know, and all the other people aren't in there, maybe we could just potentially get it.
up to like the second level, maybe like extending it all the way. with
Acquire, buy all the row.
Certainly a very noticed place.
I know, it's a real hot spot.
We are hunting crabs.
Do they go into town, or are they just like in the wasteland?
Someone hunting crabs, apparently.
Get on there.
Okay.
Let me get spicy noodles. Let me get spicy noodles.
I like listening in. It looks so much better here because there's so many people talking. Kapog is saying a million fucking things. It's like, huh, interesting.
Sites of interest that I care about.
Huh? What was that?
Have there been any other sites of interest about?
Sites of interest. Apart from the Dirty Diamond down there, up here, seems like there's a diner across the plaza. That might be interesting, especially if nobody's like really running it. Time to install Spyro. Yeah.
We can head there next.
I don't think it's open. Is the big thing.
Yeah, maybe.
Hold on. Excuse me. Watch out. Watch out, bird. Watch out, bird. Watch out.
Are you trying? Excuse me. Are you trying to say something?
I got my logos correct. One of the people that just entered had a big wyvern logo slapped onto their back. Might be able to finally get in contact with them.
Sir, if you go too long, you're gonna strip feet muscles.
Oh God, it is so fucking.
That's right. Yeah, I did help you out, didn't I? That's right. Yeah, you're welcome. Totally good bystander beans for that too. Totally didn't do that for any other reason. Totally.
Thank you. Got 6 on the table. Thank you.
Gotcha. Well, it's good to note that this place has quite the rush hour.
It definitely does.
I'm sorry if you're busy. I wanted to ask if you'd like to make time for that shooting practice, I promise.
Here, hold on. Okay.
Yeah, I can do that.
Listen, it's fine.
I don't
Can
know
you
if
take that
something
for
like
me?
that.
I believe that's what was
He's
called
not
lunch.
available today.
Oh, boy.
Oh, not today. Okay, never mind.
All right,
I was
go
saying, if
here,
you want to
go
do that
here.
today,
All right,
you can go ahead. I can cover.
Let's get out of here. I don't think this
So
is,
I am
think this is a
busy
good
early
place.
tomorrow.
I think I have some people
when I'm
I
back
can talk to.
midday or so. Done anything.
Security stuff.
Yes, please.
Fondly of. It's fine. Listen.
Did
Can be
anybody
done.
see where the
Hello.
mayor went?
Don't mind me intruding. I saw on the
Oh,
back
no,
of your
I was
jacket.
actually going to.
We're both doctors. If you
On the
mean
back
it
of your
like that.
jacket, there was a wyvern logo, and I was actually interested in getting contact with the wyverns.
Hello, Miss Lorelei. What can I get you?
Well, my name is Titus, that's Elwin. He is our current lead. I am one of our 2 second-in-commands.
Oh.
We'd be happy to help you.
I'm Ron Skylark, head of security. I'm interested in kind of security down in the row, and I figured you guys have been operating down here for a while, and I'm interested in potentially working together in the future.
Client-patient confidentiality is the term. We afford that to everyone.
I suppose we could have a sit-down if you'd like.
I don't think I have anything I need to say right now, rather than just making introductions, which I did. Kind of having to wait on more stuff to develop, but we'll be in contact.
Here, tell you what. I'll give you my contact point here. You can get a hold of Elwin through me.
Some special mixed cocktails.
Yeah, sure,
so
okay.
might not be on
I mean, if you wanted to talk more about something, we can leave for a second.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I hope you enjoy your food.
Well, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, yeah.
You work out here.
As well.
Yeah, I do. I work the Row Clinic. Just down the street.
Yeah, because I don't have anything right now, but it's just kind of like saying, hey, I exist. I'm interested in working in the future because
Feels like fire, but you know, deal.
well, I'd say that went quite well.
Well,
I think the wyverns are a local like
would agree.
mercenary force, and I was thinking, since, or well, you can tell with our security forces how unreliable they've been. Maybe perhaps relying on some cheaper local mercenary forces in these areas might prove to be helpful for protecting our establishments, especially if we start picking up them. Making sure they got some people they can rely on for security, and then we can keep, while I spend the time to revitalize our security forces at Geb, we have some hopeful potential allies. I'll have to test them out a little bit.
The diamond should open soon, but
I agree.
Have a good day, Marana.
Oh, I mean, we don't have to go there immediately. We can always go talk somewhere else.
in this neighborhood.
I don't know. I get a bunch of weirdos like going by my place, and there's like.
Oh.
They come from a place where there aren't exactly a bunch of buildings. So
I think we're about done here.
Oh, it's fine.
Very good.
Anything else you need to do before we head out?
I think I'll take a little look around and familiarize myself with the area.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back. Goodbye, bosses.
Good work.
Could be a good thing, who knows?
Sit down, think about it.
You know, when I was drinking my fucking thing, I should have actually taken a hydration break. Damn it. Also, once again, my quality has been pretty good so far.
So, this is the place?
Yeah, and you can tell that it's a bit closed at the moment, yeah. I haven't actually ever seen it open, so. Over there's a grindstone, too.
I see.
I think they do things, probably.
Do you know who owns that establishment?
Nope. I haven't been down here a lot.
Perhaps we should have a look.
I do not think it's open. I think a lot of the bars open up at the end of the day because that's when everyone wants to get drunk. Yeah, no luck.
Indeed.
I wonder if the Dirty Diamond.
Well, in that event.
I think we're an hour early still.
Would be my point.
But we can go and take a look real quick.
Do you have contact with the owners?
I don't have contact with the owners. I'm just hoping to catch them out. Although I think one of the individuals there is works for the Dirty Diamond, the one with the tail. I'm talking with Trident Bot right now.
Very well.
Yeah, they're in a bit of a different outfit this time around, but I think that's the person we talked to. That was the owner of the Dirty Diamond. So Trident is talking with.
So
him
what
right
was
now.
the plan again?
The plan? Here. Well, the plan was to go look at their contract and see if Traverse, well, first of all, we need to see if they're interested in having another contract, with Geb, because Traverse, it depends on what their contract is. I'm kind of grasping at straws on this one, I'll be honest. We have to make it seem like it's in their benefit to work with us, because we're going to be far less intrusive, and by that I mean there won't be corporate raids coming down here and going into their Dirty Diamond. So one might be worthwhile to investigate to figure out what exactly they did down here, corporations, because we weren't in on the loop, unfortunately, on why they went to the Dirty Diamond down there. But I'm pretty sure it's got connections with the whole. They have a contract with Traverse right now, and Traverse has been acting very suspicious, especially with their the stuff we've talked about. It's probably that kind of a scenario. So you can kind of see how maybe they'd be interested in getting pointed to somebody else that's going to keep them out of the fire, so corporates stop coming down and raiding their place.
Come on down, do what you
Indeed,
want,
but
do
what
what
were
you
the
will,
terms of
do
their
it for the
previous deal?
freedom,
What
do
did
it
we
for the
stand to
people.
gain?
It's all free.
What, from the, it was a
But you still
sponsorship.
have to pay to do it, but
It was a
you know, it's
sponsorship
all
with
free in your
the
heart.
Dirty Diamond,
can
so
do it
I think we
all.
provided
Just
for food and
come
security, and we got a
down
cut.
to the
So
arena.
something similar you did with the arena.
Hey, you guys wanna
But we
shoot
probably, if we can
Very
get,
well.
if they are interested, they might be bound by contract. So we might need to get the terms of that contract and see if they actually broke any, and then see if we can't get them some legal help, and then they can go over to us. It's a bit of a stretch. This is a hard one. The Dirty Diamond is a very popular place to relax. So
I see.
Trident might be coming over. Trident also might be making moves. We'll see.
So does Traverse only offer security now?
I have no idea. I don't know the terms of their contract. They just told us they signed a contract with Traverse, but we didn't really press too much. But it might be a good time to figure out that kind of scenario.
Indeed. In that case, let's go make ourselves known.
All right. This probably won't go well.
I don't know anything.
Well, then I will do a little street soliciting.
Good to see you too, Liza.
The venue's going to
Do what you have to do, lovely.
Pardon me, ladies. Do either of you know who might be the proprietor of this establishment?
That would be me, Madame Cleo.
Pleasure to meet you. El piso fiel.
Let's see how well Steven does, dude. This is Steven's test. He's got to deal with you.
Pleasure.
I might just stand behind him as kind of like
I
cover.
was hoping that perhaps you might be willing to discuss a bit of business.
Open for business. Maybe you can.
I've got some time before private party comes in.
Perfect. I won't take up too much of your time.
I'm getting a lot of mixed signals here. First you don't want
I'll close
me
it from the
here, then
inside.
you want me here.
I'm gonna change, so I'll follow you.
No, they might not be open for business now.
Didn't know we were gonna be so busy today. How
bad, but I can tell you
unfortunate for
that.
them.
Didn't take our weapons.
Come with me to the back.
If you challenge them and they agree to it.
That's how we have a private party coming in about 30 minutes.
I believe
I
in
am
you,
actually going
brother.
to
Just
go
come
for
on
a
down to
private
the
drink
arena.
service right now.
Find someone that you want to beat up, bring them down, and punch them in
I
the
know that
face.
Mia's gonna be
Real
by
easy,
soon,
real cool.
and
Just
that
come on
should be
down to
as
the
well.
arena.
So
where you can
we
do
should
it
be able
all
to
and
host
then
that private
some.
party, no problem.
Well, we got farther than I thought we would get, honestly.
Lovely. Thank you, dear.
Alright, I'm good.
Step right in. Right in here. Take a seat wherever you feel. Next to me, across from me, doesn't matter.
Very good.
And if they go on whisper, I might have to
Would you
come.
like someone with you in here? Just in case?
I believe so. That would be delightful.
I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time hearing. What was that?
You mind taking their orders for me?
Certainly. What may I get going for you? We have some
Oh.
top shelf. We have mixed drinks, bottles pre-made.
Top shelf.
Sure.
I'm doing security work right now. I can't drink.
Makes sense. Good work here.
I don't want to surround her. I feel like surrounding her, like,
So what
yes.
can I do you for?
I'm gonna sit on the table.
Indeed, I've heard that. Recently you've decided to side with a contract with Traverse. Is this correct?
This is true. We are contracted by them. They offer us supplies, whatever my girls need, and we offer them advertising.
I see. What was it that made you choose to go with Traverse over re-signing with Gab?
Well, considering that Gab has not been too here for us.
Yeah, they haven't been
They've had a
active.
number of break-ins, people forcing their way in, security not showing up.
Oh. My sincerest apologies. If I had known this was the case, it would not have happened. From here on out. Of course, if you're willing. I'm not sure what the state of your current contracting is, but... Thank you, darling.
I'm tempted to take a sip to make sure it's not
Gab still
poison.
is very
It's
much
rather
willing
fresh.
to offer a contract as well.
Unfortunately, my dear, my contract with Traverse is very new and fresh. 6 months, in fact. Starting from the last month.
Indeed. And what exactly do they offer?
We gotta break the contract.
Security, supplies, travel.
I don't want to step too much on Steven's
I
toe.
see. And who provides your drink?
We partner up with local sources for our drinks. Some of them have magically infused things in them to give it a bit more spice.
I see. And is there any other confectionaries that you come to offer in this establishment?
Other than the massages in the back room stuff and private dances. That's about it. We're a bar and a club. It's as simple as it gets.
I see. Well, If
Oh yeah,
perhaps
if
the,
you're talking about Steven?
larger contract may not be attainable, we still would wish to put onto the table an offer for provisions of a higher quality drink and any other confectionaries and things that you would wish to be offered at your establishment.
I'm just rather curious. Why is Geb so interested in my diamond?
Well,
Because I believe the last people I talked to who were down here and I told them about this, I told them they were already contracted. I assumed they went up to you to explain that to them.
indeed, I've heard so today. But firstly, it is the fact that I've heard that you are not satisfied with our previous deal, and so I wish to amend that. Secondly, I can see that your establishment is prestigious in the area.
Oh, it's the best. I only give out the best here.
Steven's doing a pretty good job, but I want to bring up the questioning if they're satisfied with their contract with the Traverse.
But it is a shame on that front that certain things not been solidified. Of course, in the future, our door will be open in case you will wish it.
Well, I thank you. It will take some time. If things don't work out with Traverse, I will keep that in mind. But I do have to go over my things with my girls. They come first.
Of course. And if you wish to get back to us on the drinks and other things offer, here's my contact information.
Thank you.
Of course. Now, I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for your time.
Do come by if you ever just want to be a client.
Very well.
Before we head out, I
Same to
actually
you.
have some inquiries I want to make. Specifically about the Traverse contract. Just kind of wanted to ask a open question. Are you happy with the contract you have with Traverse?
Oh, quite. In fact, I just was up there with Traverse, speaking on quite a few things that had happened yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was a lot of corporates that
Apparently,
came
a
in.
bunch of corporations, yes, were trying to forcibly come into my establishment. They listed your client, your company, by the way, among the people who put in that order. Valkyrie did.
Because that's suspicious.
I see.
Because all of the Geb personnel that would have had the authorization to do that weren't present in the Upper City because we were locked down here or out in the wasteland. There was nobody in Upper City that could have signed such an order from Geb. However, we were there in the raid because we were in the row, and well, we figured we could offer aid in this coalition. But as soon as they got to the Dirty Diamond, I started getting a bit suspicious about the intentions of the corporations down there. But more so, why specifically the Dirty Diamond?
Every fucking corp wants their little greedy paws, no offense, on the diamond. It's a high populated area, people come in and come out all the time. I'm assuming most of them want information.
Mm-hmm. Did you have any employees down here during that raid that got information of what they wanted?
Only one, my sister Nia. Apparently Valkyrie was also asking for a list of my employees.
And that was it? They
I
didn't
see.
give any intention? They just walked in and started demanding...
Well, they walked in demanding to open the diamond, asked who worked here, demanded to search around for some jammer or whatever they thought was hiding in here. All while I am down in the Undercity with my child and husband recovering from a bullet wound.
My apologies.
So as you can imagine, I'm not very happy with the state of whatever the fuck is going on up there.
Indeed. I certainly agree. We'll be looking into the situation much more strongly.
And in the future too, if you sign with sponsorships with Geb as a head of security, I can make one promise, is that if we are handling security and you do have a sponsorship with Geb down here, corporations aren't going to be doing that to a Geb establishment. They're not going to be running down here demanding a list of the individuals and ransacking the place. I understand Geb in the past has not provided the best security and have been active, but so long as I am in this head of security position, I take my job quite seriously, and I take the security of anyone under our sponsorships and watch seriously.
Oh, I like you. We need more of that dedication around here. Thank you.
That's why I'm here.
Much appreciated. But I did go up there and letting them know that won't be happening again. They are well aware of my contract with Traverse, and Traverse made it clear that they are under no circumstances allowed to do that. Or no corp for that matter.
Alright.
Because no one's paying my damn taxes or bills, except for me.
I think that's about all we had.
Indeed.
Well then, thank you. Let me escort you out, yes.
I had to pull the, as head of security, I'm here to do my fucking job.
Right this way, right this
Because
way.
technically what you can do, and that's why I'm like, well, if Traverse is not upholding their part of actually protecting the Dirty Diamond, then, well, that shit's going to keep happening, so. But they said they were happy with their contract, and we're talking with them, and it's like, damn, not much to work off of.
We'll save the drinks from the house sometime.
It's probably gonna take a little bit, so. I think we'll just have to renew it again, just in the future, because if they were unhappy with their contract, we could probably take a look at it to see if they are not honoring their deal. But seems like they're gonna write out the contract, so we just have to get it next.
Thank you once again for your time.
It
You
was
take
my
care.
pleasure, dears. Do come again.
Let's head back to the 27-8 convenience. Yeah, that went pretty good, actually. Yeah, they must have gone the rush hour and then packed up.
It would seem.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like time to kill because I can't talk to the Kraken? True.
Do you like,
What is this Kraken people keep mentioning? That's the second time I've heard of it. There's apparently like a Kraken or something. I wonder if it has any like rare or exotic meat. There's this Kraken or whatever.
Perhaps. Is there a location?
What's the threat assessment for the area?
Into trashing?
That's probably why everyone's there. Pretty funny.
Oh. I'd like to find a more private space
Hello,
to talk,
bosses,
but
just
unfortunately.
Working at the desk.
Mhm.
While also charging. Batteries.
Oh, okay, convenient actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wish we had our corporate docs, so we could actually have our conversations and stuff. I guess this will be the best, but I'd say that went pretty well.
Indeed. As well as it could have.
Mm-hmm. I know it's a tough
We
one.
had no foothold there.
I know.
Rob you out of
They didn't.
bank.
They didn't let us to see the contract either, so it's hard to see. They seemed still interested in working with Traverse, but I do mean what I say. If we do sign any contracts with them doing security, I'm not gonna fuck that one up. If I have to be down there to make sure they get their security, I'll do it.
Indeed. And that was well said.
Mm-hmm.
Did you two need anything?
Nah, we're just here to take a breather.
Indeed. Keep up the good work.
How'd you feel about it?
Okay, bosses.
We'll see if time will tell if they'll actually keep interest with Geb.
I think so long as we even if it's just a visit and saying hi, every now and then, showing that, hey, we are active down here and we aren't going anywhere. I think they'll be interested in doing stuff with us. The more they see of us than any other corporation, the more likely they'll side with us. So I don't expect you to come down here every day, but
I agree.
I do plan on making sure the row is, and especially our assets, are safe.
Absolutely. I believe that the more that we can familiarize ourselves with the populace and have less of the eyes watching every moment, that would be better.
And also in the future, when it comes to security services, I can probably ask them if we manage to get that far, if they would prefer Geb security, if they prefer local security forces, hence why I was talking to the Wyverns to see if that they would be interested, because they actually might be cheaper in the long run and provide less complications.
I agree.
Well,
but I suppose, other than that, has there been any other sites of interest or
not
contracts
here.
in the works?
Contracts in the work. I don't remember if we have anything in Upper City. I did need to talk to Mr. Ludovic in Upper City about some security. That's not contract stuff as it is security. We could take a visit to the Undercity and see if there's anything that we can find down there. I haven't been down there at all, though. I have to be honest. I don't know what we're going to see if we go down there.
Well, if that is the case, perhaps we should delay that visit until tomorrow.
Well,
I do believe that it's been enough time that we should try heading back up and getting some
handle that
conversation
business.
going.
Yeah, let's not overstay our welcome. Let's get out of here. All right.
Indeed.
Hello. We're making our way through.
My bosses.
Excuse me.
Take care, Fred.
I hate to be a bother, sir, but may I ask which outfit you're with?
Oh, they can't tell.
Which outfit?
They can't tell because it's purple.
Which corporation? Apologies, I'm too used to corp terms.
I see. Are you from Astral?
Affirmative.
Very good. Little piece of your get.
Phoebe,
Pleasure to meet you.
I noticed your weaponry, and I wanted to ask, because so far I have come up empty. I am looking for a unit of Bolonium, and I'm willing to pay quite a lot for it.
I don't think we have any access to any
I am
Valonium.
unfamiliar. What would it be used for?
Understood. In this case, it would be a power supply.
I see. Well, I'll certainly keep that in mind, Phoebe.
Thank you, sir. My apologies for stopping you.
Why are they talking to
Indeed.
us instead
Take care.
of Astral? Huh.
Let's get going.
Your boss and the boss. So
you know how things
don't worry,
go.
it's gonna be
We
fun.
never stop people.
Well, I'd say that went pretty well.
As well as it could.
You did a really good job doing all the contract stuff, especially the arena.
It's terrifying.
Oh.
Thank you.
So back up to upper.
Okay. I also
Yep.
gun, but it's not spawning, so I don't know what's going on here.
She did send a request and I accepted it.
2.5 hours. There's like 62 people and.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're doing stuff. I have no idea what Missy's up to. Hopefully Missy's making grounds. So.
your friend here.
I might drop out.
And we'll hold everything for the next.
Holy shit! There's 62 people. I'm so glad we fucking left. I'm so glad we left. 62 people in the row. Jeez. There's 62 people in there. And apart from like rush hour, it's like where the fuck is everyone? I'm glad. Oh, I'm so glad we're going back to anywhere else. So I do want to make my way to the Undersea at some point, even if it's by myself. It's just I don't want to leave Steven alone on his first day, and also I gotta make sure somebody has fucking security. So did technically see Gary, but I'm pretty sure they were face wise. I think we can recognize him. I think the eye patch doesn't cover enough, and he has been it off with his helmet before, so I think armor doesn't count. So. But I think also Mirana is just like not too used to seeing faces, which is why I'm like, I need to see the ruling. I probably just need to confirm with the GMs. Although I'm pretty sure just slapping an eye patch on isn't enough. And turning off colors, but I can play it off that like Mirana just isn't too familiar, so. I need to wait for my shit.
Ah, fucking finally. Christ. The fuck.
I gotta swap avatars. Oh my god, I need to take a fucking hydration break. Oh god. Ugh. Oh, what is this? This is my armor?
Has given me an interesting...
Fuck. This isn't anyone's armor, right? That I'm about to throw away? I don't think so.
I'd like to speak to you about it.
That might have been my armor, but I'm not too sure.
Should I meet you there then? I am on my way.
It might have... Let's see. Equipped. Unequipped. So now when I look at my lower wrist, I should not have my armor. Yep. I don't know. Oh, your story. Yeah, I haven't been paying attention. Also, what the fuck happened to Steve? I think Steven's in the wall. Oh, he is. It sounds like we at least have potential with the Dirty Diamond. I'm pretty sure we just have to keep interested and keep in contact, and actually providing actually honoring the deal is a very important one, which by the sounds of it, it's more of a season 2 thing, honestly. But like even the beginning of like this season, like they just didn't get around to them, so. Oh, my throat. Well. How was it out of character? It sounded like you were doing like super fucking well, doing all the contract stuff, which I was like, hell yeah. So I'm so glad he's doing it, because I was trying my best not to like butt in or just let you do your thing. So I think you did a really fucking good job, especially the arena. So.
Thank you.
I had a button at the very end though to see like I needed
the arena part. I was pretty confident about, but
though the Dirty Diamond was tough.
Not so confident on the diamond part.
I know that part was tough, but I think we did a really good job of leaving a good impression. Because like one, you just did the stuff, but also I think we also going in and being like, you have my sword was also a good one. Because I'm actually serious about that. I will actually fucking go down if we sign that contract and we get this security bullshit. I will fucking go down there myself to make sure that deal's honored. Because sometimes you can't rely on NPCs and stuff, but. Also, the reason I was talking to the Wyverns too was so that maybe we could just hire them to go do it. That way, we're not sending Geb down there and like aggravating them. Because I'm pretty sure the problem with officials, I don't know how far though you can do legal bullshit. But like with Traverse, like everyone rated, like if you got a proper sponsorship or you're like a proper establishment, I'm pretty sure. Hello. We're taking a break.
I just need my sheet unlocked again.
Oh.
That's important.
It didn't seem to save between maps.
Yeah, it unfortunately does not. Yeah.
Do you need your sheet?
Dude, that was so funny. Sci-Fry, holy shit.
do you need? Is there like perks and stuff? Because I went the first day without all my stuff and I was fine.
Yeah, I got it. Exactly. I need to set them up each time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's all good.
I just don't think they had extras season 2 is the problem. That's why I'm like. You have a head of security. You can send that player character down there to make sure, even if it doesn't make as much sense, it's like you're still honoring your deal. So you still like they could have tried their best to maybe send somebody down at least a little bit to make sure. That's why I'm like I will actually do that. I'm not gonna play the oh, but I'm too important to do that shit. It's like, no, I'm gonna fucking. That's how I did Amelia when I was first doing stuff. Was I
was really curious how the hearing increase would have changed things.
Oh yeah, I was trying to remember like when we were whispering outside there to be like maybe don't say too much, you know, that's like out there because somebody else might pick up on it. But I'm still of the mentality of like, well, we don't have a fucking private place to talk because our corporate docs are exploded. So yeah, it's hard because I'm trying to let your character in on as much stuff as possible. Be like, oh yeah, reminder of all this stuff that like how can we make this in a good direction? You know, like well, I'm gonna bring. Like with Traverse, I wanted to see if they were like they're not happy with Traverse because Traverse isn't upholding their end of the deal. That's why I'm like, well, we might have a chance, so because they might not be happy. And it seems like they did throw they did go up to Upper City and mention it to Traverse. So it's like in the future, it's like, well, with Geb, if you got sponsorship with us and they try to do that bullshit, they're gonna have to go through us, you know. Pretty much mentality of they're not going to be able to just go in and barge in and do that shit. Because I was down. That's why I'm like, you might need me for this because I was down there. So I was shocked to say that like Valkyrie said that we like approved of it because we were just fucking there. We didn't approve of anything because we weren't in Upper City. So that was an interesting bit of information because we were there. Like yeah, we were there, but like as soon as we started getting to the Dirty Diamond, I was like, the future business partner, maybe distance ourselves a little bit, but also not too much of the corporations, you know?
Yeah.
I couldn't outright say, though, like, shit, man. That's the hard one, but that's one that's kind of worth investing, so just later down the line, hopefully we do enough. I'm just taking a break, so I'm just, I don't think there's a lot of people here. We left the row, and it's at 63 people.
Wait, is there no population counter in this one?
No. If you have your Nexus, I have like a little Nexus. So instead of having like Twitch chat, you can put up like a little like Nexus tab, and it will show you like stuff. Yeah.
I'm also waiting on that because the Nexus part still needs to finish through.
You need your player reg. Okay, yeah. I had that the first day as well.
Yeah, I wasn't able to fill any of that out yet.
Okay, I think I finished my drink. Okay, so for me, I have to go. I'll be honest, I have no idea what to do in Upper City. That's why I'm like, well, at least if we went down to like the Undercity, it would be like, we could probably go down there and see what the fuck is up, because Upper City doesn't have as much. But I need to talk to Ludovic about security stuff. So
I need to build up a relationship.
Oh yeah, you need to make introductions. So yeah, we can probably go split and do that. So let's head to Traverse. Forgot he needs to make introductions. Traverse. Well, that was a trip, and see all the fucking, you know, people corporate getting shot at this, corporate that, you know, it wasn't that bad. I didn't even hear a bullet shot the entire time, you know. Just don't step on toes.
Indeed. It's all about how you carry yourself.
Well, I guess you still need to make introductions to everyone else. Up here, I'm going to be heading to Trident to try and hit up Mr. Ludovic and talk about that situation that actually got brought up. So, yeah, I think this is where we break. I don't think you'll be needing my protection.
Very good.
Also, Radio Channel 10. If there's any Geb assets up in Upper City, this is Miranda Skylick on radio. In case you need me. Hello. Is Mr. Ludovic in?
Sorry, just a moment. Yes, sorry. How may I be of service?
Is Mr. Ludovic in? Got my throat.
Yes, he's currently in a meeting with Astral.
Okay, as soon as that's done, I guess I'll just wait out here for them to walk out.
Yes, they should be done hopefully shortly. If not, well, try to leave a message or...
I'll wait here for a little bit, so... Go ahead, I'll...
The cafe is open to all who wish to visualize it.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he does. I don't want to get any drinks or food, though. That's a problem. Now, is there seat? Oh, wow. Oh, wow, this is convenient. Hello? I'm not intruding any conversations, am I? No?
No, I'm just waiting Conrad to get out of this meeting.
Oh, same. Huh, guess there's a line. Also, you drink?
It's a little hologram.
Oh, yeah. How's that going, by the way? I wanted to get back to you on that yesterday, but you weren't around.
I was around all day till the very end.
It was the very end that we came by, so... Unfortunate timing.
Busy. Are you looking to purchase it?
Purchase it?
Well, not purchase, but I guess technically.
Collaborate.
I don't mean collaborate, yeah.
Well, we do have a new head of PR at Gub. This person called, I got this. I really don't have it, apparently. It's El Pizo, there we go. I don't know why I wanted to say El Ponzo, and I'm like, that's not right. El Pizo. Yes, head of PR, and,
we also have a new PR as well.
The hell is that?
Are you bored out here? Is there anything going on?
I might have seen people looking for Conrad as usual. I'm just sort of keeping an eye on things.
Everything alright?
I don't mind.
We're gunfire.
Yeah, it's gone.
Oh, it's just the new doorbell.
Thank you for checking.
Oh, okay, alright.
Okay, as long as nobody can drop.
Some new doorbell.
Uh-huh. It definitely caught our attention, that's for sure.
Yeah,
But yeah, since I'm head of security, I don't really handle so much of the contract stuff. I would highly recommend, and he'll be going around making introductions to catch him and propose your idea. He's the one handling most of that stuff now.
We also have a new PR person.
Mm-hmm.
Some really, really long, drawn-out name that I didn't really catch all of. Lennon, though I think you can call him for short.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I imagine they'd get along, but yeah.
Sorry about that.
I didn't know robots could cough either.
Don't worry about it. It's just, you know, one of those mental things, you know. It used to be human.
You used to be human, huh?
I think it's like a placebo effect. Yeah. Yeah, I used to.
Like leftover, like.
Decided to.
It's like a leftover, like what's it called? I don't know what it's called. I'll be honest.
Well.
I'd actually.
Technically, I am still fully human, but I just changed my body.
You have a, like, brain up there then?
That's a rather complicated question. Which I can't really disclose quite yet, as most of it is kind of
confidential. Got it.
Until I can offer it as a reliable medical procedure.
I see. Yeah. You don't want anyone else getting in on the information and then selling it before you guys do. Got it.
What do you need to talk to Conrad for?
About the stuff that happened in the row yesterday. I know we were all involved in it. Whatever that was. That.
Oh, yeah. What do you know about it? I might have some information.
Me? I know nothing, because we were locked down there, and, kind of just joined in on the ride when we saw all the corporates go down there, so. Oh, yes, speaking of, ow. PR. Ow, I fucking hit a invisible, armchair, that hurt.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I'll be okay. I hit my fucking like arm rest.
Right, well,
Hello.
who might you be?
My name is Ditus. Bro, I work for.
I like how I can just be like, hey, roll your IDs through our head of PR.
I see.
And I can sit here and do
And
nothing.
please
It's great.
Geb, head of public relations.
Nice to meet you.
A pleasure. Have you been able to have your talk?
Seems like they're talking to Astral at the moment. But while we're waiting, I think there's another business opportunity we might be interested in from Shimetsu.
You'll see that the drink in my hand is a hologram. It's not actually, a physical drink. That's why I'm sipping.
I like doing it as Amelia, but like as Marana, I'm actually having a lot of fun because Steven's doing a really fucking good job of it, and I can just sit here and just be like, yes.
This is a program that we developed. Currently, a lot of our.
That wasn't an actual wow. That's just like an uncomfortable one.
Program for synthetics, allowing them to eat and drink. They can feel the effect of being drunk.
Oh, my throat.
To eat. We worked with our one of our late, now deceased, my deceased associates helped make it.
Actually,
I'll put my phone away because I don't want it to sound like I'm recording. I'm like, oh, that might look like I'm recording or something.
What benefits does this give to the synthetic?
To the synthetic or to you?
I do want to look at one thing real quick.
Well, that is a fair question. That's what
if I
is
throw up my
this,
stream camera, I
product
think you guys
aimed
might be
for?
able to see what I'm looking at. I think.
Well, with the recent
But it's still old, Marana.
rise
I can actually
in
take off my like cloak. Hold
synthetic
on.
awakening.
So, like, there you go.
We thought might
There you go. I can take off my cloak.
since
I have
not
my
a lot of people
phone.
think
I have all my
about it,
expressions
except
now.
for those that have encountered it.
So I can have happy.
might as well get the
Smirk. I was
product
doing a lot
out
of
there.
smirking.
Well,
This is annoyed. I like annoyed a lot. Everything's blown out in the upper stage. Everything's like super bright.
Best light.
Anger, sad.
Do you currently have
suppose.
any partners in this project?
Purpose?
Any
Oh, and
partners?
you can't tell because everything's super bright up here, but I do have a few
no.
emissions in my eyes.
Sure,
The other
I
outfit had
just-
a little bit more working and done on it
Or
as
not
well.
me.
So
I'm currently the only holder.
I see. Has there been much demand for this? Any interest?
Not quite of yet. Although I can say from personal experience, it is quite not. Do you see that?
I do.
What's up?
Should that be a point of concern?
That doesn't look good. I'm gonna go. Hold on. Let me put my fucking cloak back on. What the fuck is that? More gunshots? What the fuck?
That is Mr. Stillwell. He's one of our agents.
Oh.
Next name
Is that?
Hello.
That's not a security risk, is it? Whatever that is.
I imagine if it was a security risk, that security would be handling it.
I'm gonna leave that to Trident. Okay.
I will say that this project does take some of my interest. I would be curious to hear that.
What the fuck is that?
If you can engage in more interest, perhaps audience for it, and perhaps you could. I could
This
come
is
back
magic.
with an offer.
Well, right now we're looking more so to collaborate on the project. You know, adding foods from Geb into the program, because currently it's more so of like common foods that you can get or drinks that you can just regular drinking, cocktails and such. Not much really on the product side.
Indeed. My only thought is that if we were to both contribute to this effort, perhaps it might not yield as much as we wished.
Who knows?
But I do believe it.
Exactly.
Perhaps we can start small at first.
Hi.
Oh, hello. Seems Trident is very
I'm not
busy
really
today.
one for PR, I just
That person is glowing and floating?
Yes, and it looked like they had a bunch of smoke up in the air, and it looked like something was burning. There's been a bunch of gunshots around
perhaps
here.
for now.
Apparently, it's a doorbell.
We can put this into a research phase.
I'm not into that.
And start a bit of funding on the project. Get some development going.
There we go again.
Perhaps I can speak
Yeah.
with Trident to see if we can get some.
I just kind of left it
aging
down
of
to
the
Trident.
Nordics.
If something horrible happens, we just blame Trident. So it's on their ground.
Are they leaving? Because that'd be great.
I have no idea.
I think they're leaving.
Very good.
It looks like they're leaving. Yeah, they're leaving. Okay.
In that case, then I'll say that we can put that project in the works.
Just like I feel like it's just like for us, it's just like go around, just sign contracts, be active. Glad Steven's doing most of it because one, I can be lazy, and then secondly, he can actually make introductions and say hi to people and prove to people that yes, he can do the RP and be. Honestly, I actually think Steven's a lot better of an RPer than me. So, like I think like contribution-wise, Steven's going to do a hell of a lot more for Geb than me. So.
Provide some info on that. You need me.
Sorry, I wasn't really paying attention.
What did you know about the Roman incident? I can.
Oh yeah. In particular, just the and it was just stuff Trident specifically said how they were going to handle the situation, and then that's not how it was handled at all. So it's kind of trying to figure out the backgrounds of what happened because nobody was in Upper City for Geb when all that stuff went down.
Hello? How are we doing, Titus?
I'm quite alright.
Hello, and who might this be?
Hello. I am Lennon Jazzis Savantus Gerald DeVos. Feel free to call me Len, or Lennon is also fine. And you?
I see. El Piso Fion.
Marana Skylark.
Pardon, say that again?
El Piso Fion. Geb. Head of Public Relations.
I'm going to have a hard time remembering that. I apologize in advance.
Ironic.
And
but for both our sakes, why don't we repeat it?
Damn it.
Len or Lennon. It's perfectly fine.
El Piso.
Man, they're gonna be at this for a while.
El Piso.
El Piso.
I'll be honest, I missed their name. And I'm Marana Skylark, Geb, head of security.
It is pleasure to meet you. What do you do then? Is that head of security?
I believe that is Nightblake. They re-rolled into Shimetsu PR. So they, I don't think they were enjoying E1R as much, so I don't blame them. E1R seemed like a really fucking hard character to play. So.
Well.
Well, I'll be honest, I completely missed their name because I wasn't paying, I haven't been paying attention.
Been treating you so far.
Everything has been rather well. Had no issues. Went to each corporation. They seem to be quite friendly.
Because the problem with, I don't want to miss too much of the conversation.
Very good.
Have you had a chance to talk to every corporation?
No, because we've been doing business in the row.
I have not as of yet.
I recommend it today. They all seem very friendly. The only people I haven't had a chance to is more than obviously the CEO of Valkyrie. Everyone else seems to be, and a lot of Traverse seems to be out at the current moment.
Traverse?
I see.
Traverse seems to be mostly out. The only one was there was someone called Nina.
They usually only have one person there. Everyone else seems to be busy with their own projects. Whatever Traverse gets up to.
Well, I'm going to quickly run over to Avalon again, you know.
Well, it was a pleasure to meet you.
I'll be back over in a little bit. I've actually told a few corporations that I plan to come over here to, you know, relax, maybe get to talk to the other corporations and stuff. So maybe a few of them would come over here soon enough. You might get to introduce yourself to them. You know, get some good communication going, you know?
Indeed.
But I'm going to quickly run off. I'll be back shortly.
Traverse Fenton, they did. Oh, are they still, like, waiting out there? Trident really still... Oh, by the way, as a heads up, because I made this mistake, you see, God, I don't know, I'm always bad with the descriptions, but if he's kind of tall, a little bit taller than me, I think he has blue eyes. I don't really blue eyes. Very boisterous, seems above it all. It's because they are their galactic CEO for Trident. His name is Reynolds. So if anything, if you don't know somebody's name and they're like, yes, you should know who I am, it's Mr. Reynolds. So galactic CEO of Trident. I didn't get that one right, and he got mad at me, but I got it right the second time. They seem to be a little bit nicer. So
I see. Noted. Thank you.
Saw them around, but let's head down. Is it still Astral in there?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I think we'll just come back later then.
If you like, I can let him know that you're waiting. I wouldn't mind, I'm sure.
Sure, go ahead. Just like Geb wants a meeting. Head of security wants a meeting.
Certainly. Just a moment. I find that they prefer to be let known other than on the radio. A little less intrusive.
Is this a matter that I should be present for?
It's probably just going to be head of security stuff, so if you want to take the opportunity to just try and introduce yourself to the other corporations, I'd do that, just in case, but I also don't know what the other corporations are. We said hello to Valkyrie.
Indeed.
You could probably there's a few more people at Valkyrie though you could say hi to. Masaru, I haven't seen around. Avalon, the head of security was actually just by and said hi to me, and then probably he's back at Avalon. Shimetsu might be trying to talk to them. Well, who else? Oh, there's Traverse as well, but it sounds like Traverse isn't in. Yeah.
Very well. In that case, I think I'll head over to Masaru.
Yeah, just because Trident might be busy for a little bit. Unless you want to stay here and just like wave and just make introductions to Trident and then leave. So.
That's all right. Do keep me informed.
I wonder what's taking them so long between Astral and Trident. Seems like everyone else like walked up, was like, okay, I'm done, and then left. We were the only ones that really stayed around. I think Diet has left too. Yeah, I mean, I do need to kind of talk with Conrad. I mean, I honestly kind of wonder if the biggest issue Upper City like has when it comes to these boardroom stuff is a lot of like talking in circles and a lot of just like turning a 20-minute conversation into like an hour thing and then going, well, I don't have time in the day to do anything. It's like, well, yeah, you do kind of have to manage your time and be like, okay, boop, 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 done. Okay, get the fuck out. Bye. Just not linger too much, but I have no idea. They could be talking about how the row is about to explode in 2 seconds, and it could be super important talk, but I don't know. I just kind of need to go in there, ask Conrad about what the fuck happened with that raid, especially now that I know that apparently we agreed to it, which is like we participated in it, but we never really had. It was never our suggestion. I didn't even know it was the target until they went in there, and we didn't even go in there. That's part of the reason why I backed off, by the way, down the road. Why I wanted to distance myself a little bit was to not be on top of the fucking Dirty Diamond, being like, oh yes, look, here we are.
All it is, he's wrapping up now. Was the other person also waiting for them?
The other person that I was with at Geb, it was just here to like make introductions, but they're going to be making the rounds. Everyone else.
In that case, come with me if you would.
Okay.
I'll also take your weapon at the door.
Oh, okay.
Who are you looking for?
Thank you. Conrad, he's in. He's just in a meeting.
Talking about security business.
You know that they're returning now.
I see. One moment.
Fucking Geb?
Yes, sir.
Who invited him in?
I'm escorting them to Conrad.
Where's Conrad? Is he inside?
He's finishing up a meeting. They were going to be waiting in the room right outside the offices.
Alright. What's the meeting about?
It's about security issues in the row, specifically the corporate raid that went down yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of fucking shit going on down there, isn't there? Yeah, Conrad's going to be a good resource for you to work with. Our intel is your intel as far as we're concerned. Just tell him that Mr. Reynolds says don't play fuck games. All right. You and we got to talk to F. Well, he heard it himself. He's good to go.
Hello. I'm
Hello.
here.
Yes,
There were two. Is it just one now?
Thank you.
Huh?
Thank you.
Oh, you're talking
There
about
were two.
The other one was just doing introductions.
Yes,
They've left.
new head of
sorry.
PR, but this is a security measure. So while we're, talking about security stuff,
got it.
They're making introductions
Follow
elsewhere.
me.
Astral. Who are you here for?
We can probably go to the office. I think the boardroom's taken.
I'm just doing the office from now on. I like my office. It's cursed. My office is cursed. Don't get me wrong.
What's so cursed about it?
Don't ever try to roll a dice in there.
Got it. I'm not much for gambling, anyways.
I'm not a gambling man, but well.
Oh boy.
Can't miss shots that you don't take.
I hate to be impolite, but what the fuck happened in the row? What was that whole corporate raid?
Oh goodness. Other corporates wanted to do it to get the gem, or some corporates wanted to do it to get rid of bounties. They just went. It wasn't the corporations working together to get one thing done. My thing was to get rid of the gemmer. My thing was complete. I'm okay with what
That's all I cared about. That I mean, so at least if you're wondering what happened
to all the other corporations sucked. I guess finding their objective.
Yeah, well, that's on them, because I know from the sounds of it, and the plan was to use local security forces to figure out the jamming situation and to not do what we did. So that's why I'm a little bit like.
Apparently they tried to do that, and then there was a giant man with a giant weapon, that was saying no.
So now just giant people with giant weapons just can't. I mean, it's not looking like the police force is going to be doing that much if they just get intimidated like that.
No. That means they need more funding. That'll be fun.
Yeah, that'll be
But other than that, you have any other things that you're wanting to bring up while you're here?
I'm mostly trying to figure out in the background of because we weren't in the upper city whenever that decision stuff was making, and I'm not too upset about that, but apparently our vote was casted for let's go down there, even though none of us were actually up in the upper city to do that. So apparently somebody said Geb is all for this raid, which we were there and we participated, but we didn't know the raid. We didn't even know the target until you guys were in the fucking row, and I decided, but the other people
that's the problem, is that they wanted it to be a raid. I wanted to go down there alone, but they wanted to make it a raid. So I joined just so to give that intimidation for the jammers to go offline. So I got my job done by taking advantage of the others that are going on this whatever they're doing.
Yeah, in the future I'm not
That's
gonna
all
be,
I did. That's literally all I did.
I'm not going to be joining those because it's
nope.
Not going to be supporting that, especially if they're saying that we were
That's
already
a major
committed.
security flaw.
Not only that, but the whole plan, there was no planning or whatsoever put into it. That could have gotten a whole lot of people killed. It was a good thing the Wyvern forces were on our sides, helping us, in the background. I think we just
That
had the
part
numbers.
at least secured. I was the one that talked to the Wyverns, telling them I would be going down later on in the day, specifically.
Okay.
So
yeah, I've
they expected my presence at the least.
I've been trying to get in contact with the Wyverns, and I actually did get in contact and meet with some of them to hopefully get them to handle more security stuff down in the rail rather than sending our asses. Because by the looks of it, corporate presence down there isn't exactly you know, taken fondly.
Not at all. Yeah, it's just a lot right now.
Yeah.
So, yep, I'm running on the clock too. There's people out there that want to talk to me, apparently.
I'll keep it
so.
short. Sounds like Trident from my did not support any of that stuff, and in the future, hopefully that doesn't happen.
No.
And we can go over.
Yeah, no, if I had control over everything, it would be so much different.
Perhaps in the future, keeping those
Only can keep the narrative going on for so long. You know what I mean?
Yeah, perhaps keeping the that sort of intel on those on stuff a little bit more in house will be better. That way, we don't have as many corporations trying to go gung ho.
See, that's the problem. These corporations are wanting to go against these groups when they're not seeing what's right in front of them. Corporates are still going against each other. That's just a fact. They're doing this on purpose, on part. But they're also doing this because they're just not organized. Because corporations aren't organized with each other. They're organized within their own corp, of course, but not with each other. And it didn't help with the jammer that there was no communication.
Yeah, at least the jamming devices are off. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to bring up, which is they're off, but they're still there, which still makes them a threat.
I'm handling that.
Okay.
Yep. I've got that handled. So, anyways,
I can tell fucking Darth is like, well, we gotta go. Yeah, we'll be in touch more too. We've
Max, you want to talk? We can talk.
Cool.
Oh shoot. Okay. This hard?
Feel free to retrieve your weapon and have a
This
very
hard.
conscious.
Can I have you hang out with me, Relay, for a moment?
Sure.
Definitely.
I know all too well what it's like being new on the Upper City area.
El Piso, I finished my talking with Trident. Where you at?
I'm still at the bar.
Oh.
Well, hello there.
Hello?
Mr. Myth.
I'm gonna let him do his thing.
Two new faces that I haven't seen before.
I'm just gonna let Steven do his thing. I don't want to intrude.
Can you repeat that one more time?
I'm glad I'm not at the same issue.
El Piso Fio is okay. Alright.
Indeed. El Piso.
Yes, Jonathan?
You know, that's from a language that I know. That means the floor, darling.
Fair enough.
Started from the bottom, ended up here.
Unfortunate.
Sorry, my name is Alec Myth, CEO, Travis.
Is that true? Is that true? That's fucking funny if it is. Like I started from the bottom, now we here.
Every time I see you, I will think of the floor. I really apologize, just like my previous way.
Pose myself. My brain, oh no. I'm just gonna do that.
Fair enough.
So your last name is Fio? Or Fio?
Fio.
Fio. It kind of sounds like Frio, which if you put it... Right, it kind of sounds like Frio, which means cold, so your name will be the cold floor.
It's nice to see you again.
I don't know. I kind of like it,
But
honestly.
I like the type of your name.
Lennon, yes.
But yeah, welcome to Upper City. I haven't seen you before. Hope you enjoy your stay. And Travis is always around to help you out. I've been trying to get in contact with Gabe the whole day, and I wasn't able to.
It's unfortunate.
Glad to see that you're still
Oh
around.
no, that is, oh dear, unfortunately.
What do you need to get into contact with Geb for?
It happens.
Well, the same reason that I asked you to deliver a message to Sarah last time, and
What was the message?
I never got an answer for. That I need to talk with Sarah.
Oh yeah, we were quite busy. I'll put forward to them that message. I think I did, but I just don't think they've had the time to act on it.
I'm hoping I'm getting along with everyone.
I can't say anything to the contrary now.
No, no.
Well, as this is my thing, well, appreciate the business.
I would hope not.
When I see you request someone, it's an important matter, and I will appreciate for them to at least reply, at least in email form.
Totally completely.
Okay.
Sorry to crush your dreams a little bit, but
We've just been quite busy at Geb, so apologies for the wait.
Everyone's been busy, but a good way of making business is making the time for every business.
We've been making business.
And you require.
Don't forget it only takes 30 pounds of
Everyone
per
has,
square
darling.
inch to crush
Everyone
human
has.
trachea. I'm pretty sure, notwithstanding that it would be about the same.
Aren't we corporates? That's what it's all about.
Indeed.
don't let him fool you. I've just seen him point a gun at somebody else just earlier this morning.
Have you finished your business?
Did not know
Yes,
you
I
liked
finished
that,
my
Edward.
business. Did you still want to make introductions
Job's a
to any
job, unfortunately.
Trident personnel?
Indeed.
Yeah,
I
they're
do
in
like
they're in
wearing
and
the
out. You
entire
should be able to catch
armory
them by the
just for
gate.
fashion. It really brings out my eyes.
It looks really nice.
Very well.
actually. Honestly, I
I believe for the moment I might take a
don't
seat.
actually mind any clothes like that. That is actually quite nice.
And this
looking.
matter, I know you specifically want
Well, I mean,
Sarah
to
for
be
it, but
fair, if I have to,
if there's any business deals, we can
That is
handle it
cool.
as well.
Be more
That is
businesslike.
cool. That is very cool.
Well, as public relations, I'm sure that I would be willing to help with any deals that need to be made.
Interesting.
Oh, anytime. You can come to us. Give us a call, or open radio channel is steady, so you can give us a call whenever you want.
Evening.
Very well.
Evening.
Good evening.
If you excuse me, I will get myself a drink.
You can join in if you want, but
Of course.
if you would rather keep the late.
Yeah, I don't think I actually did manage to say it, but at the same time, it's like, well, tough shit. Trying to keep it, but it's like tough shit. So, I will push the message along. I just don't actually remember if I did. Is it just me or these? This one specific couch seems a little flat. Oh well.
It does a little bit.
Honestly, part of me wants to try and head down to the wasteland to see if we can't find. If I can't find Sarah, at least. Are you gonna be fine up here?
Indeed, but I do believe it might be best to accompany you down.
Okay, you want to head down to wasteland? I think have you finished up here?
That I have.
All right, let's do that then. Make sure that she's okay and the situation down there is fine. Oh, I think we have to go through the row. Let's see. Yeah, well, let's head through the row.
Very well.
I'm sure they can be amazing clothes. Technically, yes.
We all know that they can't put Mr. Myth on any posters because
to traverse. It's a good thing I know how to bite my tongue. Ugh.
Indeed. It's an acquired skill.
Yeah, you learn it when you're in the militia. But it would have been so fucking funny though if I sassed back. It would have been so funny, but man, not the time. Not the time. Not the character either. So, I
Yeah.
think they got 49 people. I think we'll be okay. We'll just go to the row and then go down to the wasteland elevator and then go. So that way we can radio. Although we could technically radio Sarah. I also am like, we don't have a lot of time. Oh, let's go down there. Fuck it, anyways. It's gonna be fun. I was like, we could radio and see if they're there, but I think going down. So robot. Quest invite.
Robot.
Robot.
Hmm.
I'm going. Oh wait, I need to change avatar. Where is it? There it is. Whoa.
Go first so that there's a bit of time between us.
Mm. I really wanted to be like, yeah, well, we just didn't find your message very important. It was like, yeah, we're doing other things, but I'm ahead of security. Don't fuck it. Don't fuck it, all right? Because we actually might want to do business and stuff with them in the future. There's so many things you can do to piss off like corporates. like Reynolds, how to piss off Reynolds. I go up and be like, who are you? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty happy. So, and I'm also suspicious of Traverse too from like a security thing as well. So it's like, I think everyone's rivals with Traverse at this point. So they took our diamond. We're taking it back. All right, we're gonna take that diamond back. We're gonna do it. That's all. This is when we go down there and they go tell us, oh yeah, your fucking bud's dead. We're like, what? God damn it.
I know. I'm going to highlight the mission section of my VOD, and I'm going to label it a different kind of stealth because.
Yeah, I just ran into Ariana. I was like, how'd the mission go? They're
All right,
like, well,
wait for
stealth
ships to
got
spawn.
fucked,
Need to
within
equip my
5
armor.
minutes.
Is it equipped?
I'm missing my stats again.
Yeah, no, you might just have to just go without them. I think we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Unless it's like anything that's like super like, oh,
And we're just passing through here, so.
Yeah, we're just passing through here. Anyways, elevator problem.
Nice.
Let's go. We got like 40 minutes.
Damn, that's
Oh,
just
shit's
real
spawning. There
bad
we go.
luck for them.
There we go.
Oh yeah. By the way,
Fast.
Oh man, how did the run go?
We can't know that. Ooh. Oh, geez, a little headachy. All right. Straight down this way.
So hey, bosses, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Have you seen Marceline?
No, I don't think I've actually had the chance to. Well, no, we did make introductions with them, but no, I haven't seen them around. We just came from Upper City again.
I asked because they had borrowed an item and they have not gotten it back.
Oh, well, keep up with that situation and update us. We are currently trying to check up on personnel, so we gotta kind of have to make haste.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good luck with that.
Indeed.
Yeah, good luck with your property stuff. So yeah, straight down the row. And then all right. I don't think we're gonna need a vehicle. We just kind of just get close enough to get radio contacts. See if they're on radio. If not, I'll go into the long range radio and then call them. Yeah, now it's a bit laggy, but that's okay. Hey, at least we know somebody that's able to give vehicles out. but I don't think we're going to be needing one. Hello?
Evening.
But who's to say that from the ashes something different will grow?
Here we go. Generally meant for vehicles, but it
Well,
can...
This is quite the contraption.
Yeah, it's either that or take a fucking shuttle all the way down there and hope we find a good landing spot, but this is the best way. I'm just gonna...
Fair enough.
Request off the bot here. And hope everything goes well in the... I'm surprised they haven't asked, like, us to go make this, like, a little bit, like, not as rusty and awful, but, oh well.
Perhaps we should.
Dude, rate's got 45 people. Yeah, I don't know that, though, so... They could be in the row, but we wouldn't know, so otherwise that would be, like, meta stuff, so... I assume they're having a good time in the wasteland. I hope so. Kind of left them to their own devices. So yeah. In the future, I'm pretty sure they could probably drag an extra, like if they wanted to have some security personnel. I'm pretty sure they could drag an extra off the map they're going to be on, and then ask them, like ask the GMs, like, oh, can you get me a security? Like just one dude. Pretty sure that's fine. So, but I think they want to kind of go off on their own. But I mean, that's very fucking dangerous. And at least as head of security, got tell them that. But I'm not gonna force guards down their throat because I understand that can be kind of it can be a little frustrating to deal with. So it can be not fun. I don't want to stifle anyone's RP by slapping guards on them. That's one problem I feel like I've always had is I always try to want to make sure people are having fun. I'd say problem. It's just only a problem because in the world it doesn't fucking make sense. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna send my botanists by themselves down into the fucking wasteland with no security. Yeah, that's not gonna go wrong. But at the same time, I would rather them have if they want to go off on their own and they think they would have a hell of a more fun experience than slapping a guard that they have to babysit. I'd rather them have more of a fun experience. So. Yeah, but I mean, at a certain point, they are a head position, so they can request not to have security.
Well.
What the fuck?
Well.
We're coming down here to check up on you.
What do you
so
mean, what the fuck?
Are you heading back up?
I was going.
Well,
yeah,
I'm pretty sure we're taking.
Deciding if I should.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Well, you took the elevator up. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure we would have like literally just met you at the elevator. Like, so we're both on the elevator. So otherwise, it's kind of awkward.
I'm trying to decide if I should go to the Undercity or the Upper City right now.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I got a lot of information down.
I mean,
here,
I want to go. I want to go to
think.
the Undercity just to say hi and like look around. So I don't know.
You wanna go?
Fuck it. Do you want to go?
If we go to the Undercity, I'll be on all 4 maps day 1.
Hell yeah! I haven't been to the Undercity yet. Let's fuck it. Let's go to the Undercity. So.
All right. Yeah, we all met up in the elevator.
we met up in the elevator,
I told you
right?
that.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can tell us once we go there. So Undercity. Oh yeah. Let's make sure our stuff actually spawns on us before we go.
Stinky.
What's your name one more time?
I smell stinky.
Oh, it's not that stinky.
El Piso.
El Piso. Dude, I can't tell you how much information I just learned in the past 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
El Piso.
I'm going to Undercity.
El Piso Marana. El Piso Marana.
Need to actually remember. Oh yeah, you're the fucking CEO of the fucking Traverse needs to talk to you. God, I need to remember that. God. I mean, also El Piso was there. It's funny because like, oh yeah, no, we're literally both in spawn. So there's like we took the same elevator because there's only one elevator up. So yeah, fuck that. Because otherwise, what we do is we go out to the map. We call them on the radio, and then we go call them on the big radio, and then like it's just streamlining stuff. So. This is when we find people that are like, I'll be Geb, but just be upper. Because I mean, once we actually say hello and actually start getting involved in the maps, it'll be easier to not have to always go down because people will hopefully come up to us to talk about stuff. But yeah. Also, I think like Steven's character might end up being in Upper City more to deal with that stuff. So, head of security and security personnel are probably always going to go out on the maps and try and make sure stuff is okay. So, botanist is going to want to be out there, so that way they can get plants and probably do research in the background. So, Steven's handling all the talkie. Yeah, I know Steven's going to do a really good job. So. I'll make sure my armor is equipped. Yep.
Okay, I got the ammo.
Gonna wait for my buds to show up. Oh.
Alright, no time to.
Where's my gun? It's not on me for some reason. God, everyone's spawning in and out.
Fucking shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
Finally, Tully Undersea. Finally here.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting every
Is this
time
your
I
first time down here?
Yes, the first time down here. I can interact with all the magical people now. Magic people.
I completely forgot that my other Scraps he used to follow me all the way from the last location.
I love him.
There he is.
Come on, let's go back to Iceland.
You know, it's probably a good idea to get the things down here.
Yeah. That what, the elevator?
You mean the thing that's on the other side?
It's my soul.
Who's this handsome man? Oh my god.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, that was me.
Actually, God, while I have you, can you unlock my sheet?
I sure can.
Thank you.
Yeah, can I go?
Wowee.
Are you good to do the,
Do we have all the
Oh, yeah,
gyms
actually,
here?
yeah,
I feel like we're about to
you
get a
go.
gym
I'll
talk.
stay on then. It's fine.
Yeah, I was
Did
gonna
Sarah
lead yours
make
for the
it?
last 30 minutes. And then, so I'll let you.
It might still be loading.
It might still be loading. Got it.
If you need me, I'm in Undercity. DM.
We don't have much time
I
left.
know.
Okay, have fun. There you go, you're on.
Thank you.
Okay, bear brawl time. How do you want to do this?
Wait, what?
We're gonna,
Thankfully, my armor is equipped by
so
default,
we're
so
gonna do a bear brawl. We have the extra turn here.
Oh,
I don't have to remember to keep re-equipping it. So hopefully they went to the right map. I kind of get the. I feel like they would have like loaded in by now. Maybe they went to the wrong map.
I hope not.
I hope not. Yeah. Oh yeah, radio channel 10 because we keep changing the map all the time, so we gotta go on the radio channel every time.
Yep. Gotta go back.
Unless radio channel 10 is like occupied or something weird. I don't know. I feel like since corporates always go down to like all the maps, they may as well just have this consistent channels. So isn't any fuck? I don't know. Oh, slowly. I can tell I'm slowly like descending into sickness. Just very slowly.
Oh no.
You know. Hopefully I'm good enough for Amelia tomorrow, and then thankfully we have Monday off. Conveniently we have Monday off, so.
Yeah, but I think they're going to be doing a non-canon
I'm
thing.
probably not going to be there for it, especially if I'm actually getting sick with COVID. Also, a shot just went through that fucking wall.
Yeah.
Oh no, it wasn't a shot. Okay, yeah. So it's like, well, oh, there they are.
There she is.
VR chat crashed.
Crashed. Okay, I figured something was wrong.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was
we
like,
go.
this is going great,
Mhm.
and then just everything just crashed. Where's my?
You have a plant
where's my
on you.
camera?
Then-
Yeah.
Or is that your plant, or is that their plant? I don't know. Is that your plant?
Poggers! Is this your plan? These was.
No, I know how to get there from the wasteland.
I don't know. Why did they spawn on you? Did you have plans?
Can I put them on my head? Oh, my model's doing a
asparagus.
weird like lighting thing.
Is
Where it's
it?
like a bunch of different lightings.
Is it? It looks fine for me.
Weird. I guess I'll just stick it up on it.
Mhm.
Look at this
Oh,
stinky.
my
Look
gun's
at that stinky
here!
right over there.
Yay! Dude, I got a free gun in the
Oh, you got an SMG?
wasteland.
Oh, you have 2 SMGs.
Fuck yeah.
You have 2 SMGs.
I do.
Yeah,
I do.
Mhm.
Fuck yeah.
Well, I mean, you have. Is that right? Are you supposed to have 2 SMGs?
Okay, let's go.
Yep.
Okay, jeez. So get enough fucking armory then. Okay.
I'm coming back like fully armed and ready to go.
All right. I think we spawn at Wasteland, correct? Over here.
Oh my god! I'm like, who the fuck is coming up to me? I'm so scared. Your little midna looking ass. Yeah, come on. Come on. Put him up. Put him up. Put him up. Put him up. Remember day 2 with Sarah and Ikelos back at the day? What the fuck?
Yeah, no.
Wait,
Where
that
have you
hurt.
been? Oh. Where have you been?
Where have I
Do we
been?
actually have a plan to do stuff down here, or are we just strolling?
Well, I think we have fuck it, why not mentality. I secretly want to say hello to any magical people and see if I can't find any of them any magic stuff going on. So that's secretly it. Otherwise, it's just
Fair enough.
fuck it. Take a look around. We don't know what's going on because we've never been down here. So we gotta go down here. I think we're going through Wasteland, yeah.
Yeah, Marana and
El Piso.
Piso.
El
Piso. I got it. Where are we going? Which one?
Wasteland.
Oh my god! Don't jump! Don't do it! You have so much to live for! Don't do it!
They're a bit far from the ledge. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna pull you for a second.
I can't tell.
I'm gonna jump off
Over here.
the ledge.
I look like it. Oh wait,
So-
I don't have. Wait. Let me.
Oh, it did not.
What?
You are one of those confused folk. Oh, I see. Yes. That
I think they
explains
forgot
so
something on the
much. That
elevator.
girl who
So
just-
there'll be a second.
Yes, that does not surprise me. She looks like the kind of girl who would forget things on an elevator where it has only one door.
Radio.
Oh, it's.
So rude.
Hello.
So apparently, Mr. Ellick, the CEO of Traverse, needed to talk to you privately. So they were really upset that apparently.
Let me try that again. Hello, my name is Vixen. I'm a courier. It's nice to meet all of
Hi.
you. Is there anything you need delivered anywhere at any time to find anyone? I can do it.
I think we're good.
Yeah, I think we're
Alright,
good. But
just
thank you.
making sure. Yes, you are welcome. Be welcome.
Should I go back to the upper city?
Probably just shoot them a message, unless it's something you know about that you think is important. I don't know. It's Traverse.
No, it's nothing but concerning that the head of Traverse wants to talk to me
In
alone.
private, yeah, you might shoot them a message afterwards or something, unless you really want to see what's going on.
If that is the case, perhaps that I could attempt to sit in on things if you wished it.
I think it's specifically with me. Is it not?
Yeah, they specifically wanted you. I don't know why, but
I guess we'll
You
see.
do not
I
have to
don't.
agree to a private meeting.
it's also we don't got a whole lot of time, so I kind of get the feeling we may as well just take a stroll around and see what's up. 'Cause I did want to actually get a look at the Undercity because I haven't had the opportunity yet and see what we're working with.
Precisely.
Jeez.
Have you
Quite
been
the
down
step.
here before? Wow, okay. Jeez.
What?
Yes, I have. I got a tour from the. Who did I get a tour from? Oh, from Masaru.
Mm-hmm.
Do I remember any of it? No.
It's a little bit framey.
Oh, yeah, this way. The thing is that when last time I came down here, there was just restaurant after restaurant after restaurant. So, getting Geb to maybe get a contract with any of these people would be pretty nice.
Yeah, I imagine there's some person who's apparently it's been hard to get food down here. I heard from some of the locals in the noodle shop. They've been going up to the road to get food. So
Well, I know that some of these shops are pretty vacant, so it wouldn't be the worst thing to buy one out and maybe do rations and sell other things. So.
yeah. By the way, we handled that whole situation
know,
down the
that's
road,
alright.
so everything is good.
Shiny.
Good? Like with the shop?
Yeah,
In
with the
convenience
shop,
store?
with you know, like the whole demand situation, like all that stuff is good. So we handle it.
Okay.
We made a few contracts. Talked a little bit to the Dirty Diamond. They seem a little bit more lukewarm to us, but I think they're gonna write out their contract. But in the future, they might be interested in going back with us. So long as we keep presence and keep interested in it, I think we can get back.
That is a relief.
Yeah, we just have
really,
to keep.
Really a relief.
Because I mean, I didn't see any Traverse down there. So as long as they see that we're down there and we're interested, so.
I think this way. 'Cause I remember walking down a hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, there's a vending machine that I wanted to buy out.
Oh, which one?
Is this a church? Oh, it's a little bit hot down here. If you guys can't take the heat, we're more than free to go back.
I'm okay with heat. It's a cold that really fucks me up, I'll be honest. It's getting a bit chilly in there even.
I don't remember where this vending machine is at all. I think the docks are this way. This place is just so big.
Yeah, it's something. It's weird not seeing the
Oh
sky.
yeah, the docks. The docks are definitely that way. Don't know what's that way, but I know that usually everyone is down here, so I think we should turn around.
Was there any
trying to
anything you're
remember
looking
where
for
we
down
went.
here while we're here?
Plants. Maybe magical plants would be pretty great, but I just came to look around, see if I could grab anyone from Masaru. I have no idea what's over here. Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Well, hello.
Hi.
What brings you guys down here?
Visiting.
Yeah.
Same. Sheila helped me talk to my dead sister. Fire Spirit's passing on a message for me.
Is that what all this explains then, huh? Going on leave without even contacting your superior officer?
Opie, you said you wanted to explore
I take
some
it this is Jerry.
It would be.
I did say that.
Is this what you wanted the armor for?
Let's go this way.
I don't believe you should let them walk away.
I'll handle this. Stop. It's an order from your commanding officer. I don't care if you're on leave or not. You're gonna explain this fucking behavior you're having with the corporation.
What behavior?
I heard about the conversation that you had with Miss Sarah. Don't think for a second that I'm not hearing what you're talking about in the background, specifically with our synth.
They're no longer your synth. They aren't here anymore. They ran off.
And that was because somebody gave them a tip-off.
That's because somebody wanted to kill them.
No one wanted to kill them. Correction.
You wanted to suppress their emotions.
That was a consideration if they're a security risk, and they put me and my personnel at risk. Since they have a tendency of going rogue are unpredictable. And I'm not going to sacrifice people that are under my watch because of some synth, because they're having some feelings. This is ridiculous.
I've worked with that synthetic for the past 2 weeks.
Oh, so then you have an attachment to them then.
Do you need something, Marana? I'm trying to enjoy my
I need
day
you to
off.
be a soldier for Geb, and not whatever fucking moody mess this is that I'm looking at.
Well, maybe I don't want to be a soldier. Maybe I want to be an ambassador for Geb.
How about this?
Someone who's been with the
You don't return to Geb, you're dismissed immediately. You are to turn in your armor and weapon, and be thankful that I'm letting you walk out. This insubordination is not to be tolerated at Geb.
I don't exactly have a way up there right now. This armor doesn't have any corporate way to get back up to the upper city. So
Was that armor that was
I could
bought
tag along
with
with you.
Geb funds?
No, this was my personally bought.
Then in that case, if you have any weaponry on you, turn it over to me immediately.
I do not. All I have
Then
is
good.
a photo of myself with my sister.
I should bring them back up.
Is that what you want?
Indeed.
You're coming back up with us.
Very well. Hello, sir. I'm afraid I haven't had the opportunity to meet you. I'm sorry that we're meeting under these circumstances.
Indeed. I'm afraid that we might need to save proper introductions until we arrive upstairs. We don't have much time.
Understood, sir. Yes, sir.
Let's move
We
it.
should head back up.
Lead the way, superior officer.
They're not coming back to Geb, that's for sure. So either they go back to Upper City and probably get killed, or this is their problem. They probably need to run if they want to live. But I know if Goldman was here, they would have shot them by now. So I'm giving them a shot, though. I'm giving them a shot, but the shot is probably gonna be us shooting them. So.
So are we going to the wasteland, or are we going straight to the upper city, or how's this work?
I think we have to go through the row.
'Cause
Upper
I thought
City,
we were
'cause
taking the.
this is an elevator to the Upper City. I'm pretty sure.
I think it just
right?
goes to the row.
Oh, wait,
We have to
no.
go through the row.
It's just to the row.
Oh, okay, what's the row cap?
Oh, we could have taken the boats then.
I mean, it goes to the same spot. But.
Amateurs.
Oh, yeah, let's just head to the row. Let's just do it super quick. Because they want us to go through the... They want us to go through the map. I'm going.
RP.
Yeah. I mean, I'm probably being too nice, but also, probably need to make sure the deed is done, so. Also, Steven is a lot better at pushing that stuff than I am, trust me. Steven is very, very much, good at making the calls, and he'll be like, fuck it, I don't care. I'll do it. See, I might be secretly kind of like, man, I don't want to kill people, but at the same time, I don't know, that's pretty bad. You don't just take a vacation and then not tell your commanding officer. That's fucking desertion. Wait a minute, he has a desertion charge. Oh god, he's fucked. That's at minimum a dishonorable discharge. So that's not good. So I'll have to talk to Missy. I'll have to talk to Sarah probably in a conversation and say, do they know too much? Because if they know too much, they're gonna get shot. And that's that. So, because that's he did not tell their that's straight up desertion. So, no, it's not gonna be public. It's gonna be a new doorbell, as Trident is calling it. Yeah. Welcome to Corpse.
There's a lot of people here.
Whatever gives you
I'm so fucking bored.
What's up?
That was
That was so. Gosh.
yeah, we're gonna have to talk in character. We're gonna have to push this stuff super quick. So like, pretty much just go through the row.
Yeah,
I mean,
let's
we might even stop by the row and do it honestly, if we don't have the time.
Hello. He just requested.
That is that a knick-knack, my man? Dab me up. Dab me up. Dab me up.
I can't dab you up.
Dab
I'm in
me up.
desktop.
Do the point emote.
But I'm still
Do I even have emotes? I don't think I have
I
emotes.
think honestly, we probably need to resolve the situation in the row. I don't think we're gonna have enough time to do the NPC. I think we should probably just resolve it in the row. No. I don't know where, but somewhere.
Whirlwind. Oh my god.
How do you like your Geb people, huh? How do you like your new Geb boy?
Oh, my boy that I can never remember his name is going really good.
El Piso.
El Piso. It's El Piso. It's El Piso. It's good. So far, so good.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff you gotta get caught up on, but
I
it
know.
gets
Oh, there he is. Look, he's existing. Look at him. There's the Geb boy.
I
Get
exist in a
man.
capacity. Yep, man.
All right, we don't have much time in the episode, so we gotta
We
go.
don't have much time. We do
Yeah.
have to get going.
Go.
Where are we going?
Waste elevator. Wasteland lift.
Wasteland lift.
All right. Let's see. I think we don't have the
Sorry,
corporate docs.
RP card down. Did you make this? Did you do this? The texture?
Yes. Caseface made the eye patch for me, but the texture is just the Valkyrie armor that I just made.
Oh, I'm
If
so
you look
sad.
real
I just
quick at the helmet.
I made a texture for this today, and I was like, oh, I wonder if you're using it. Rats! I'll send you it anyway. All right, let's get going.
Cool.
All right.
Back to hating each other. Okay.
Do we really need to be heading all the way up to Upper City to handle this situation?
I was just gonna go there just because
Are we staying down here in the row?
I wouldn't stay. I would go back to the Upper
Go
City.
back to Upper City? Okay. Make it quick.
Wait, hold on, wait. I know I'm off duty, but I suggest that we go back through the scrapyard instead of going out into the open where there have been shootings to corporate officials.
We've been out there all day. It's been fine.
Indeed. It's a quick walk.
All right.
Thanks for that concern anyway.
Of course. You know, we may fight, but still consider Geb my family.
There's much to learn, much to learn, so much to learn.
Rana, did you talk to the little pill bug things?
No, I haven't talked to any pill bugs. Oh, you're talking about the snails. The
They were
snails.
looking for Geb. I was gonna be like, whoa.
Yeah, no, we talked to the snails. That's a very entirely different species.
Oh, I
I
had
saw
no
a
idea.
Bilbo out in the wasteland. Funny
They're
little
pretty
fellas.
cute.
They were talking with these giant green clowns and a giant.
This is why I'm like,
dog
well, we're just
clown.
kind of like blitzing through this area, so it's like, well,
I saw them as well, actually.
thanks. Okay, Steven's behind us. Man, what's the point? I know they want us to go through the map, but man, it feels so like such a waste of time. I'm clearing you in.
Thank you.
And now we respawn. Well, there was our expedition of the road. Goodbye.
I work hard to make this house a home.
Wait, hold on before you go. Hold on, I have a fun thing for you. Hold on.
You're gonna tell me that I am the coolest. I'm the coolest RP character ever, and I'm super awesome, and I make the best. Guys, I'm just saying, I'm making a PSA right now. If you want to make s'mores, throw the s'mores in the air fryer. It's goat.
Air fryer call. Here we go.
We got 8 minutes. We got 8 minutes to solve this. We got
I gotta go.
We
Go.
We got to go. I think it would be really good narrative-wise if we killed them. Dude, make people not like Geb, but you know. Wait, did I just fucking request off the? God damn it! Hold on. A request off of Row? Really? God damn it! I must have gotten 2 fucking. Oh, I got 2 invites from the robot. Oh man. Fuck. Come on. I saw I got 2 invites there and I was like, huh, weird. Anyways, I'll accept the first one. The first one I think was 2 robot invite. Oh.
Enjoy.
I got fucking debated, dude.
Sailor, hello.
Hello?
You got you got get baited.
I think I got get baited. Yeah, no, I got 2 invites from the fucking robot and I accept the first one. Hold on. Bye. I'm mad. Yeah, God, ugh. We'll see how it goes, people. I'll have to I think it's up to Sarah really, because if Sarah, because I mean they're getting dishonorably discharged. I'm not moving on that because I'm like, well, what they did was desertion, and they've shown that they're like going behind securities. Like, so you don't last very long in Upper City as a guard doing that stuff. So it is as good as I realized, because I was actually trying to look, because I'm not a military person. I don't know any military terms, but I was like looking at like what are the types of discharges you can get from like the military service, and I was like, it's like what qualifies like dishonorable discharge, like the one everyone memes about, and I'm like, hey, wait a minute, desertion was like one of the big ones, and then like really poor like conduct and stuff, but the poor conduct is like really fucking like up there. I think there was like some other. I made it.
Handsome, you say.
This is all thanks to a bunch of friends that helped me make it.
You're not making any face right now.
Very sweet of them. Came out great.
All right, I'm here. We can go in.
Ominous smile.
We got 5 minutes to go back in and finish our shit. We gotta go. We have 5 minutes.
Ah, shit. I don't want to finish it.
Let's go.
Train.
It's gonna happen. Traverse.
Because you can.
Oh, train. Oh, wow. Okay.
Whoa.
Where's our last security? He's fucking head up here. There he is. Alright, to Geb.
To Geb.
Nope, let's all head in. Or at least head into here.
Oh, you got some plans, I see. That's nice.
All right,
Glad you finally got to go back to the Undercity.
everyone else. Everyone waiting here. Sarah, I'm gonna go into the office with you and talk.
Wait, with me?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Specifically with you, yes.
Okay.
Head of PR will keep an eye on them, and he can't go out the gate. He doesn't have the clearance. So, well, what I saw was at minimum grounds for dishonorable discharge, because that is what he did was desertion, and from my understanding, there's been a bunch of poor conduct in going behind security's back, especially ahead of security.
Why don't we do like a trial or something?
There is no trial.
I mean,
You should-
Jerry's been working for Geb for over 10 years, I think. His sister was a big part of this corporation. He's obviously worked pretty hard. I understand where he's coming from, but maybe give him another chance to just maybe prove to you at least. And explain his wrongs of why it's breaking security protocol. And if he can't defend himself against what you are obviously saying is a breach of security, then yeah, I guess.
Because
fire
that is a
him.
major breach of security from what I saw, and when it comes to security forces, especially in Geb, you don't last very long if you do that. And I'm not going to run, especially if I'm going to be making deals with people to provide security. I don't want soldiers like that on the field. Where they decide that they don't want to show up for work one day because that can get people killed because they don't want to tell their superiors. Honestly, I would have given them the day off. I understand what these people might be dealing with, and I understand that having a single day off might be in the best interest, but that is unacceptable.
Yeah, I think we should just talk with him maybe tomorrow morning and decide.
I mean, I'm going to be having this discussion now, and then tomorrow would be his extra last chance. But I also will say, how much information does the security officer know?
I'm pretty sure Jerry was in on the corporate meeting where all of us got together after the road bombing happened, so he knows just the ins and outs of Geb alongside of some opinions on other corporations that
'Cause-
might help reunion.
Because if they go rogue,
Maybe.
this is a massive security risk. So that way, if they get fired, from my understanding, he is going to be terminated immediately as soon as he is fired.
Should we try to hunt down Ear and maybe wipe their memory as well?
We can send out patrols, but unless they find some docking stations to recharge at, they're not going to make it very far. They also have, like, I'm pretty sure they have their corporate ID tracker and not only that, but they did tip off somebody. If they also aided in them leaving the corporation, that is also once again more.
All right, everybody, that marks the end of the session. Go ahead and respawn, and we're gonna meet back in the lobby. See you guys there in a few minutes.
We'll wrap this up.
So tomorrow, let's get Jerry in the main room. We'll have 2 guards waiting outside so we can't just run away and just escape. We'll do basically a trial, and we'll see if he deserves to get a second chance or not.
Yeah, we'll hear him out. I'll give him one more shot, but that's it. Afterwards, he's going to be terminated. We're done here.
Have you made the choice?
One more shot, and there'll be a trial tomorrow. So that'll be his one shot. You're going on trial tomorrow. Look pretty.
Trial?
Yes, for desertion, for aiding in personnel trying to escape, whatever the fuck that means.
What desertion? I was on vac.
You helped E1R. You tipped them off.
Is there a reason we can't deal with this right now?
We're out of time. What do you suggest?
Well, he's a security risk, yes.
Yes. He has one more shot.
And he's no
that's a
longer
trial. So,
allowed to work here. Correct, right?
one more shot. We'll continue this tomorrow at the beginning of the day. That's all.
All right.
And you're staying here in Geb, alright?
Indeed you are.
Here in the office, or?
Well, I'm pretty sure there's probably a prison somewhere in here, since we do handle that sort of stuff, so you're gonna be spending the night in a cell. You don't have. Security will escort you. Sarah's really insistent on giving them one more shot. I'm willing to hear it, but I've already made up my mind. I'm not having them on my security force.
Indeed.
I mean, what they did. I'll have to find some more accurate charges, but if what they are saying is true about E1R with a synthetic that's gone rogue outside, I'll have to look up more charges. It's not exactly
You
I've
did tell
handled.
me the story again whilst you were inside.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not looking very good, I'll be honest. And they do know too much, so they aren't being let free.
Indeed.
Mind you, if I was Kraver would have shot them a long time ago, dude. And they shouldn't be going anywhere. If they try to run, then well, we're gonna execute them if they try to run. So.
Indeed. You should post some guards outside these quarters.
There should be security coming up. So.
Indeed. Have a good night.
Mm-hmm. What a rough day.
Dude, thank God you didn't ask me about what happened in the wasteland. I don't
have
want
the
to tell
time.
you out of character. I really don't.
You don't know
Oh, man.
how? Oh no, that doesn't sound good. Is this something that's like would be like too?
No, it's good.
Go ahead.
It's, dude, it's private information that I can't tell anyone, and I'm like,
Oh.
fuck. I don't know how
Oh,
I'm
it's
gonna,
that
like,
kind of stuff.
Get
Okay.
around like, yeah.
That kind of
But
stuff.
like, man, I was in there was a reason why I was in the waste for like 3 hours.
Yeah, I figured there's
Oh my
probably
God,
good stuff going
so
on.
much fun.
We spent a good time in the row. We struck up some more business stuff. Did some
It
more
was the
stuff.
best episode. I had so much fun.
Well, that's good to hear.
Dude, yeah, it was the best episode for you. Sarah's so stressed, she's starting to crack.
Aww.
Oh my word, dude. Yeah,
Oh,
her
I'm
skin's
so
going
sorry.
pale.
I'm so
yeah,
sorry.
Sarah's stressed out
Anyways.
as fuck.
Hi.
It's
She should
You might
be.
need a
She's
new left
fine. She's
controller.
21 years old and she's
I'm
running
gonna
a
wrap up
mega
stream though.
corporation.
So.
Why wouldn't she be stressed?
Thanks for stopping by. Everything went well. I was able to stream. Get by, people. Get by.
Oh,